Так. Not bad, not bad. Хай буде 720 хоча б. Так, всім привіт. Всім привіт. Чекаємо на трейлер, тизер S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Який задній фон? Вже не чутно, все нормально. Да ні, закінчили. Це може ехо просто в кімнаті. Да, в сенсі ехо, у мене шумодал стоїть, тільки ехо, ви що? Будемо оцінювати ігри. Ну то просто кричали. Так, оцінка ігр через 8 хвилин. В принципі, непогано. Незабаром почнеться все, що треба. Так. Телефон готовий. Підготовлений з трансляціям. Що ще? Блін, забув купити собі щось випити. Ну, водички якоїсь. І, коротше, будемо думати. Особисті повідомлення можеш мені написати і в Телеграм. Ні, ми таким не займаємось. Тут розрив, чи це в мене розрив на трансляції? А, ну це в мене розрив на трансляції. 23, все нормально. Не взяв собі водички, але окей. Витримаємо. Я думаю, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 нам покажуть. Навіть IBAN написали в заголовку, що там буде S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Ну, тобто, сенс є взагалі чекати. Ну, я реально вірю, що він буде. Ну, я вірю. Я всім серцем вірю. Ну, іншого виходу в них немає. Якщо вони сказали, що буде, він буде. Якщо б мені ще не падало... шнур від зарядки не падав, взагалі було б ідеально. О, нормально. Отак нормально. Ні, да я тільки приїхав. Ну, я приїхав, щоб встигнути, коротше, на трансляцію. Я ж її запланував і поїхав. А сам думав, аби встигнути, коротше. І встиг. Ну, наче встиг. Ну, якщо ще є 6 хвилин, значить встиг. Це якщо сьогодні буде показ S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 чи щось, якась тема, то мені треба робити одразу ж відос. Будем робити. Сьогодні ніч, я спати не буду. Да, виходить, що так. Ну, але нормально, в принципі, що. Десь 1,5 годинки. Це важко буде без води, якщо чесно. Які пари. Завтра в мене служба. Нічого не знаю, моя хата з краю. Ну, ще 5 хвилин. Чекаємо. Типу, я з нетерпінням чекаю навіть перший трейлер. В принципі, блін, кожен випуск сам по собі класний. Можливо. Я думаю, цей раз Stalker 2, ну, JC зробить нормальний відос. Бо я так думаю, що дійсно там були під останнім відео думки. Ну, там зраду розганяли, але то окей, я типу розганяв зраду. Але я більше впевнений, що там знімали з Xbox. Ну, з консолі. Тому графіка вийшла не дуже доброю. А вважаючи те, що коротше, зараз я більш впевнений, або інтерв'ю якесь буде, або точно якийсь трейлер. 100%. Хоча занадто велика концентрація сталкеру за останній тиждень-два. Вам так не здається? Ну, це означає, що гра вже майже готова. Там казали, що піар-компанія почнеться за 4 місяці до виходу гри. Тобто, скоріш за все, вони вже починають розкрутку. І це вже непогано, це вже добре. Я вже з нетерпінням чекаю цього. Щасливий капці. Бутилочку води сюди, чи енергетика, а в мене нема нічого такого. Забув взяти. Ну да ладно. Бо спішив. Спішив і забув. Так, 3.23. 3.20. Це непогано. Ну, я не бачу такої новини, але в принципі і гра, вона, ну, робочий білд є. Тобто грабельний білд є. Нам показали його на, ну не нам, а людям, які зіграли в Stalker 2 в GC, на виставці Gamescom. То зараз вони будуть дошліфовувати її. Вони її дошліфують і викатять. Я сподіваюся, до цього часу в мене вже буде якийсь більш-менш нормальний ПК, щоб я зміг насолоджуватися разом з вами сталкером. Уявіть, це, коротше, буде розквіт всієї спільноти сталкера. Ну, реально максимальний розквіт. Це буде круто. Я думаю, так. Да воно так і буде. Так, у нас залишилось ще 1,5 хвилини, вважайте. Чекаємо, очікуємо. В принципі, можна по воду сходити. На якусь маленьку бутилочку. Пляшку. Так, водичка є. Так, як би його так поставити, щоб мені було видно і... Чекаємо. А що чекаємо? Що покажуть? Бо я тільки підійшов. Повинні показати щось. Щось повинні показати, я думаю. А що там покажуть, взагалі не розумію. Так, перед початком. Донатимо на Збройні Сили України, бо я бачу 9 чоловік. Волонтерські фонди. Ворог сильний, і ми маємо його допомогти перемогти. Кожна гривня має сенс. Так, 10 секунд. Полетіли. Є контакт. Фірфест почався. Let's go. Так, дисклеймер. Ну, погнали. Звичайно, сила. По факту. Прем'єри. Полетіли. Я думаю, Stalker як ексклюзив буде завжди в кінці. Тому полетіли. Deep Worlds. Щось цікаве, мені вже подобається. Так, а є субтитри? Так, цікаво просто. Там хоча б автоматичні. А, нема. Чи є? Недоступні. Не знаю, що це, але це щось, коротше, мерзенне. Але щось я схоже бачив. О-о-о-о. Скорпіона. Ну от і все. Mortal Kombat не буде грати. Це що? Кріокапсули Stalker 2? Да, реально гомункул якийсь. Ля-ля, хімера, хімера. Ну все, тип самогубство тільки в тебе. Все, смерть. А це часом не тихе місце? Чи може... Да ні, навіть не Silent Hill. Я навіть не знаю, що це. Фенікс. Ну це якась цікава фігня. Батьківщина. А не SCP часом? Ні, не SCP, я не думаю. Позаду щит. Щось прикольне. Щось дуже змахує, коротше, на того, як це гра, господи, з Outbreaking, з Rainbow Six. Але ні. Ну, тому що це Fearfest. Не всі ж ігри будуть на Gamescom, правильно? Чужий? Та ні, не чужий. Він і прототип. Щось цікаве. Beautiful White. Прекрасне світло? Серйозно? Взагалі не очікував. Він мені більше схожий не тільки на чужого, а того, на, господи, як його? Скажіть, я вам скажу. Химеру. О! Я не сплю. Я маю погані... О, німецька казка. Я маю погані сни, чи думки, чи що це, дрім. Сни, мабуть. Дорогий Павло, фронт. Ітінг з'їдає нас живцем. Before the next wave. До наступної хвилі німецьких героїв. Блін, я не встигаю переводити, чесно. Ого. О, я б таке зіграв би. Я б таке зіграв би, якщо чесно. Я так розумію, коротше, ліжко буде, коротше, сейвом. Траншеї в Берліні. Обіцянка героя повернутися додому. Да, схоже, нацисти відстрілюють голуми. Ну, все одно прикольно. Якась. Мені здається, він, коротше, просто з розуму зійшов, тому і хорор. О, альтернативна війна. Він тут, дитина тут. Це не мій син, Юхім, that's not him. Це не людина. Ну. Тут хтось є, тут хтось є. Ого! Nightmare become real. Жахи стають реальністю. Прикольно. І, якщо чесно, цікаво. Я б так і зіграв би. Блін. Я так і знав, що Alone in the Dark. Я знав, я вже здогадувався. Концепт-дизайнер. Я знав, що це Alone in the Dark.
I think everybody has an idea of what scares them in the dark, and getting to design what possibly is crawling around in the dark has always been exciting.
Якщо б тут ще Alan Wake показали, Alan Wake, було б теж прикольно. Ну, Alan Dark теж прикольно. Один в темряві. Ой-ой-ой. Я так розумію, це, коротше, що це на Хебоксі буде. Бо я не думаю, що це на ПК таке буде. Хоча, чорт його знає. Прикольно. Ого. Це опариші. Оце на такі опариші нормально буде клювати риба. І ну таке буде нормально риба клювати. Чомусь сеттинг навіть на Dark Souls змахує. От цим кадром. Ну, тим, що був. О, Рамзес. Вірю, що не потрібно такі опариші присів би. Жарти жартами. Ні, ну гра прикольна. Ну так, на вигляд прикольно. Alone in the Dark. Один в темряві. Прикольно. Інтерв'ю. О, це надовго.
Even if we sometimes forget about them for a short period of time or they take a little break, they always get back.
Якщо б хоча б субтитри ще були, бо без сабів взагалі погано.
Awesome experience. And that's the case with Alone in the Dark. I don't know about you, but I'm super excited about the next installment.
А вони б тобі в дупу залізли. Такий опариш здоровий. Ти потім кайфанув і залишився разом з тими опаришами. А я хочу на рибалку з такими опаришами. І що? Я на Твічі не сиджу, це дурна платформа. Там занадто дурні правила. Слово вліво, слово вправо і тебе забанили. Нащо воно не треба? Краще на Ютубі стріми. Ні, я думаю, не жруть. В принципі, якщо там, ну, чорнобильські окуні, там з'їдять ті опарихи. Чимось сеттинг на Біошок змахує, чесно. Ну, десь дуже здалеку. Dark Souls перемішку з якимось більш-менш NPC, ну, виглядом наче з Біошоку, але не дуже. Коротше, якась суміш прикольності і незрозумілості. Це композитор, так?
Figured it in my head is more like I imagine us sort of just finding these old antiques and just.
Знаєте, я, коротше, ловлю кожен кадр з гри, я якийсь флешбек з якоїсь гри ловлю. То я ловлю з Resident Evil, там, де, як це його, господи, забув, Lion, ота, коротше, цукерка Lion, так само не м'язиться відстрілював. Bloodborne, не знаю за Bloodborne нічого. Я якраз зараз Dark Souls проходжу. Ну, звичайно, займаючись і Сталкером. Але прикольно.
It was really freaky to play it back then, and I wanted to sort of try to make sure that we honor that feeling more than trying to recreate it, if that makes sense. But again, it is a completely new story. I keep sort of reassuring people that you don't have to worry about the old stuff.
Ну, я переводив вам, але я не настільки дуже добре володію. Мені треба, коротше, підібрати слова, а це розмовна мова. Реально. Я вам переводив, але треба якісь саби, щоб я хоч, коротше, бачив, щоб я міг вам переводити. А я не можу цього робити. Навіть під контекстом якимось. Там, де є саби, можу... О, навіть якісь брейнлоки є. Breaking Bread. Brain Bread.
Cast in the dark, and of course I just have to ask about it. How it was to work with Jodie Comer and David Harbour. Yeah, no, they were really,
Jodie
really
Comer.
They're fantastic actors, but it was just sort of fun to see them work. They're true professionals. So it's so interesting, not just with David and Jodie, but actors in general, to sort of hear as soon as they start reading the words, you know, the characters come to life, and as a writer you go like, oh, this is how they sound, you know. And it's interesting how sort of like with David, you know, we all know David from
Hellboy?
I had
Серйозно?
already
Він
seen
теж
him
тут?
in a sort of a, you know, a sheriff role, which is not
Мені
that
аж
different
цікаво.
from, you know,
Ну, зараз інтерв'ю закінчиться, 100% щось да буде, щось покажуть. Але мені сподобалась, коротше, гра Beautiful Light. Ото перший трейлер. Він якийсь прикольний, мені сподобався. Ну, я зрозумів.
Kind of reluctant hero thing, which I really like. And we have the two characters are called Edward and Emily. And Emily was actually written in mind to be, they were written more in the sort of, in the sense of being a duo. So what that meant is like going back looking at old noir stuff, like, you know, maybe like movies from the 40s and things like that. You often got these, you know, an interesting chatty couple of people, you know.
Дайте мотайте це інтерв'ю. Я розумію, там все цікаво, все прикольно, але ми тут зібралися заради Сталкеру.
So they would immediately just sort of punching each other with words. So it was much more comical in a way.
Мене цікавить тільки Сталкер. Ну, є, звичайно, прикольні проекти, але я поки сюди прийшов за Сталкером.
I understood that she played it much more seriously, which was so interesting to me, because this is interesting, because now we can sort of play into the sadness, which is one of the things that I do like when I write for horror. Like I go down the tragedy and sadness route. And you know that since you said that you played Amnesia and Darkest Sun, there's a lot of tragedy there. It's not a funny game, yeah.
Реально, тут ти просто базанув просто. База бази. А от тільки Сталкера, як завжди, покажуть якийсь трейлер, якийсь нарізочку незвичайно, і все. Ну, але це теж непогано. Якщо бути відвертим. Мені будь-яка новина про Сталкер, це, коротше, знаєте, як ото кістка, коротше, кинуть, і я її буду всмоктувати, ну, реально. Зараз на даний момент мене більше хвилює технічна складова, ніж графічна. Графіка то таке, я не графодрочер, так що я більше зброєдрочер. Ула! Ми нарешті переходимо. Геймплей. О, ну вже хоч щось цікавіше. Так, а що це за
Dolls?
стрімерша?
Dolls? I don't like dolls. Alone in the dark, fight for Santa. Hey, I was reading that. Journey, Heartwood, and Hunt. Hey, I was reading that. Dude. Oh. Okay. We look around. What's this?
Я не можу чекати, щоб я не можу дочекати, щоб намалювати це, а інше я не прочитав. Ну, походу, не можна. Був.
So she likes creepy stuff? I mean, the doll's gonna give it away. Oh my lord. Okay. They're beheaded.
У ляльки кукла відвалилась. Кукла, кажу. У ляльки голова відвалилась.
There's
Ну так, все, давай, виходь
everybody
звідти.
likes a nice beheaded doll. What the f- Okay,
Ворона в хаті.
Why is there a crow in the house?
Ні. Ну так, окей, ладно.
Going this way.
Симулятор маленької леді, згоден.
Open?
А, ти типу з ляльками грався з дівчачими? Моє співчуття.
Open the door.
О, а що це за
Going-
музей? Це то янголи.
What is all of this?
Що тут відбувається?
Jeremy! Why is she blaming Jeremy?
Якщо чесно, то я трошки сам перелякався.
I don't think it's Jeremy this time. She is so nonchalant and calm and collected. I really wish I could live my life the way she is.
Так, ну поки вона щось там трандить, я нагадаю про Йоханий Пап. Ого! Це що там таке?
Girl,
Так, це в мене підлага, чи що?
she's bossing these monsters around like she owns them. You got this, girl? Oh god. Just move! Why were you taking your time? Oh, what's this? Oh, just climb through.
Не, це креветка.
She's small. She
Не рак.
Careful, what's going on?
Чорнобильська креветка. Давайте, звичайні. Ну, коротше, з'їли її. От і все. Фінал.
Okay.
О! Щось наступне покажуть. Щось покажуть. Щось покажуть. Темрява. Закорден стик. Не знаю. Не можу перевести. Я не можу отримати smell out of... One shot up. Тіні. Пес патрон, пес патрон. Пес протон. Enter mine, pussy zone. I need it true. Мені потрібна правда. Чому я можу робити все? Чому вони в моїй голові? Чому я хочу жити? Що? Я просто хочу джоб, працювати, нічого більше. Просто робота. Йоме, а що це за таке? Це більше... Сюди не вистачає Doom Slayer. Ну, Doom би тут би... Doom Гай тут би розібрався. Я думаю. 100% розібрався. Dark... Шо? Яка шляпа, коротше. Visit Underworld. Відвідати підземелля. О, а де смоук? Хто шаре, той шаре. Дивись на тебе. Time now, містер Холлоуей. О! Біжучий по лезу. Ну, не зовсім. Невдаха. А де Райан Гослінг? Щось якийсь графоній з часів трикутних буферів Лари Крофт. Або щось типу Дейзі. І то. Або, ні, у Alien Shooter прикольніший графон. Там хоч крові багато було. Whole body. Ну, таке, середнячок. Чисто на пару, на вечір просто зіграти. А, ще інтерв'ю.
Myrtle has a song titled I Have No Roots. Well, that's not the case with horror games because they have very strong.
Ну, таке, чесно. Ну, мені не зайшло.
Modern games heavily inspired by classic survival horror.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Nathan is working right now on a game called Hollow Body. I need to hold
Hey man, yeah, great, thanks. Very good.
Personally, I'm a huge fan of
Джонні, вони на деревах, на пальмових. Так, ну я засуджую, якщо що. Це просто великодки, так сказати. Так би мовити. Хоча за початок мені подобався. Не вистачало тільки Райана Гослінга. Він би врятував будь-яку гру.
Inspired by classic survival horror games.
I guess so. When I decided,
Навіть Red Alert. Хоча Red Alert сам по собі такий.
but when I
Мені не
describe
зайшов.
volleyball as a survival horror game, I'm talking
О, це
about
зараз, коротше, задіну
very
когось з
specific
Red Alert.
horror game.
Полетіли.
Whilst there's lots of games available now that involve both survival mechanics and horror themes, they're not technically survival horror, or at least not in the old sense of the word. So Hollow Body is closely following the footsteps of games such as Silent Hill, Kuon, Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, Fatal Frame, to name a few of my personal favourites. But those
Я так
games
розумію,
had
буде щось
a
типу
very
геймплею ще, так?
specific makeup to their design that wasn't all about scares.
Якісь там жуки повзають.
Heavily on narrative and character motivations. Cinematography. They were very light on.
Коротше, в принципі, зіграти можна, але я б не грав би. Ну, чисто, мені вона не заходить. Якщо чесно, я навіть і Resident Evil сильно не граю, бо там, коротше, треба думати. А я люблю аномалія в аномалію. Ой-ой-ой, а що це за підвиси? Бачу аномалію, там артефакти. Ну, реально, в основному, я чекаю Stalker 2. І, в принципі, всі, хто дивиться Stalker 2. Чекаю.
And yeah, of course, there are some fantastic first-person horror games out there, but I feel there's a bit of a lack of proper fixed camera games, and I'd like to be one of the guys who helps remedy them.
Реально, бла-бла-бла. Оце щось, коротше, розповідають, мені, коротше, не зрозуміло, що вони там розповідають, але окей. Най буде.
So it's set in the not so distant
Як зазвичай, Stalker 2 там покажуть декілька секунд, коротше, дупи сліпої собаки. Так, цирк. На сцену виходить маленький хлопчик. Кланяється. Привіт, Невн. Публіка офігіває, а конференцію продовжує, але це все не ще. Пам'ятаю, ще одне відро води. Так, хлопчику у 2 ковтки впиває і це відро. Зал просто в істериці, конференційні, а тепер корона номер. Всіх тих, хто сидить. Окей, я це не дочув. Я його чув. Прикольно, окей, згоден. Йо-моє, що це таке? Щось прикольне. Щось типу Far Cry Primal, але це не Far Cry Primal. Якийсь виживач прикольний. Skyrim на мінімалках. Це якщо б люди, коротше, використовували магію в світі. Добре, що ми не використовуємо магію. Я один бачу відсилки на якісь каміння з Skyrim, там де вибираєш клас собі. Так? Ні? Ну окей. Чимось змахує, знаєте, коротше, Skyrim і оця гра, там де Горизонт, я не пам'ятаю назву її. Там де, коротше, роботи, динозаври, оце таке. Прикольна гра, до речі. Це надто палітра цікава. Не знаю, мені, от я за те, палітра мені взагалі не подобається. Ну, максимально, як то кажуть, ядрёні цвіта. Він любить історії, як працюють люди. Так я тобі розкажу, як працюють люди в Україні. Бомби, ракети, стрілянина, якби війна, там, депутати-дебіли. Ну то таке. Я ще можу розповісти. Палітра, там, коротше, епілептики та оті, хто люди, коротше, взагалі. Не знаю, чий це виживач, але... Баба-Яга. Можливо, я, до речі, не чув, що поляки таку гру розробляли. І це я чув, і цей анекдот я чув. Я, чесно кажучи, не знаю, чесно. Може від поляків. Я теж чув. Я чув щось таке, але... Окей. Не переживай, уран. Нам всім потрібний уран. В крові його небагато. До речі, а ви знали, що у урану 10 тисяч чи скільки там мільйонів калорій в одному грамі урану? Можливо, ізометрія, я ж кажу, я не знаю. На масі. А може сушка? Ні, ну я просто теж чув щось далеко таке, але я якось не слідкую за цим.
Am I screwed? Am I gonna have to hire a coder? Like, maybe this was a bad idea. But then, you know, so far,
Хоч гра, ну така, можливо, прикольна, але кольорова гама, вона, коротше, взагалі трешова. Ну, я просто в шоці. Мене очі просто з'їв.
Yeah, I love it. I really like doing lots of different things, and even though I was in art primarily, I always thought of myself as like a game developer, not just an artist. So I was always like budging my way into like the design meetings and messing with tools. So
I like having that flexibility to just do a bunch of different things. The Axis Unseen is a heavy metal horror game where you hunt monsters
Ні,
from
а як же
and
там
it's closer to
Контік,
like a hunting
а як
simulator
же
as opposed to,
своя
like,
лінія?
when people hear
Ну
monster
це
hunting,
зрада,
monster
коротше,
hunting,
все, я тебе
that's
зрозумів.
a lot more of like an action
Чи цей
game.
урановий бублик
This is
був
closer
зі
to
своєї
something like
лінії?
Hunter Call of the Wild, where you're like looking at tracks and wind direction matters. But in
І
those
чому?
games, if, like, a deer
Стримовуса не
smells
каже,
your
не
ears,
може
it goes
казати,
right
яка
off.
Україна
But in
погана.
this case, it's a monster that will just come and run and like try and eat your
От
face.
люблю
The
жарти,
Axis
пов'язані з
Unseen
Стерненком.
launches next year sometime.
Люблю Стерненка і його революційні погляди. Акс, ну, прикольна щось така гра, але мені не заходить. Можливо. Fearfest 23. Боздух. По факту. А, ну якщо урановий бублик зі своєї лінії, тоді зрозуміло. В принципі, я знав, що в 1135 році своя лінія буде існувати. Чи навіть динозаврів не було, а своя лінія вже була.
Interviews with some of the sinister minds behind such projects. However, before we do go further, it's time we take a step back and revisit one of the most polarizing dramas of the year. One that will evoke the memories of 80s video game movie adaptations, and give you a ringside seat into the inner workings of one of the most evil video game companies ever created. Fearfest is proud to present The Devil's Game.
Am I evil? Well, I do my
А що це за Чарлі з шоколадної фабрики?
I'm bad. I'm evil. I'm even
Ні, ти більше похож на шляпу.
an anti-hero. Of course, I wouldn't be so cruelly evil if I didn't devote every spare moment to becoming better at better.
З поганим акцентом, до речі.
Evil.
А то Морозиво зі своєї лінії.
And by better, of course, I mean being worse.
Можливо, можливо.
That's why I rely on misinformation, unhealthy competition, and the exchange of bad experiences. This is why I founded the very bad, not so gentleman's club. Yes, we are still working on the name of the group.
Я ж кажу, скайп? Серйозно?
Hi everyone, hi guys. Do you hear me? The wrap-up period is approaching and we all need to do our best to collect the most souls and send them into darkness.
Я ж кажу, він схожий на Чарлі з шоколадної фабрики. Ото така ото. Тільки у нього. І то це, ну, тупо пародія. Аналоговнітний, до речі. Хоча, ну, розумію, чувак ставиться до своєї роботи більш нормально. Моя найбільша хотячка щодо сталкера – це можливість будувати свій дім з нуля і до найменших дрібниць. Ну не може людина роками жити в зоні, як свиня, і не помитись, ні поспати. Є, до речі, мод Гамма. Рекомендую зіграти. Там можна побудувати свою базу. Буданова, президенти малої України, ні, великої України, разом з Кавказом. Стімпак окуляри? Стімпанк. Зіграй в Dishonored. Не знаю, не схоже на Dead Max. Чесно. Чи можливо мені здається.
And the winner is Bob. Yes, Bob again.
А я не можу, в мене немає такого компа, щоб, коротше, навіть в гаму зіграти. Фільму «Сталкеру» 2011-го? Ну, я не знаю, я, до речі, намагався більш старого подивитись зразка, але він мені якось сильно не заходить. Хоча культурний наслід, ну, тупо, по факту там нормальна тема. В Fallout 4 маєш на увазі? В принципі, непогано, згоден. Там прикольно реалізували систему побудови бази. Але знову ж таки, це, коротше, буде, ну, деструктивна, я думаю, механіка в грі.
I'm the boss.
Ну, не знаю, прикольно, але хай буде, як воно на рівні гами.
You do bad for me.
А реально, до речі, це вода з-під крану в якомусь Задрипинську. Де вони таку знайшли. О,
This is it. I'll show you, you
Дізонери, так.
buffons. I'll conjure an evil that will be so...
Малоросія – це гарненький термін на позначення метрополії Великоросія колонії. То кацапи зіпсували сенс. Згоден? В принципі, чого ні. В чому згоден? А,
Hi, I'm Bob. I'm a professional life coach, a stock trader, and a lawyer. Next time.
юрист.
I'm going to become the creator.
Не псуйте, будь ласка, назву професію юрист.
Yes, I've been in two companies before.
We have to focus on something solid. It is fresh on rotten tomatoes. It's gonna be amazing.
Yes, that's the touch point.
It smells like success in here, guys.
Реально тамагочі. В принципі, тамагочі, до речі, прикольна гра. Мей, привіт. О, новий трейлер якийсь. Що нам зараз покажуть? Це ще про Україну. О! Оце гарна новина. Це реально гарно. О! Якась незрозуміла гра, але окей. Я знаю, де їм, коротше, треба працювати. І їм треба працювати аніматором. Сталкер Т-90. Може краще вже Т-9, а не Т-90. Що це за гра? Навіть проекти, коротше, модифікації Stalker виглядають деякі набагато краще, ніж ця гра. Можливо, мені здається, але фіг його знає. Це наша гра? Окей. Най буде. Це він типу ходить там, де в Чорнобилі під саркофагом, чи що? Там теж такі лінії, лепи є. Щось підібрав. Не зрозуміло, але окей. Інвентар щось дуже схожий на Resident Evil. О! Не уявіть, а так і буде. Ну ти сильно, коротше, той не перегибай палку з такими жартами. Ну, не знаю, давайте, грай гра. Ну мені вона не заходить, вона якась така, ну, незвичайна. Французькі танки. Леклери, до речі, непогані танки. О, а оце щось виглядає прикольніше. І ми чекаємо Stalker 2. Не знаю, не бачив. S.T.A.L.K.E.R The Deep. Схожу гру якусь бачив. Схожу. Але окей. Ну, до речі, якщо така графон, то це прикольно. Блін, знову інтерв'ю. Ну, це дійсно, мені це подобається. Таке прикольно. Вже не як лайно. Це реально виглядає більш цікавіше. Концепт-арти, до речі. Блін, вони так швидко міняють кадр, що в мене інтернет не встигає за ними. Що ж підлагає.
Oil rigging environment will change in so much as you go from a working environment, working oil rig with lots of people around. Something happens, a disaster happens, and from then on, once you recover, you just need to discover what happens, discover what has happened, and see what has become of the oil rig.
Аніме по сталкеру? Ні, аніме по сталкеру точно не буде. Ну, хоча воно є, до речі. Ну, на прототип його, як мінімум. Я тебе здивую, до речі. Воно щось типу є. Воно чимось схоже на сталкер. Але чимось схоже, але це не сталкер. Якщо згадаю назву, я тобі скажу. В принципі, можеш і в Ютубі вбити аніме по сталкеру. Чи по мотивам сталкеру, щось такого. Я подивився, воно, до речі, одна серія мені так зайшла, ну, мені аж сподобалось. Сідорович там? Ні, я нормальний. Це буде Яндери, якщо вже так. Велика цитата. Схоже на сталкера, але не на сталкера.
We put a lot of love and attention into the environment, spent a lot of hours putting our love into it. So
Великий Вокер, 1998 рік до нашої ери.
get a little crazy and hopefully get you scared.
А як же він називався? А я не пам'ятаю, чесно, мені аж цікаво стало, я вже й забув. Може хто знає, так напишіть. Бо я не хочу звертатися, бо воно все зараз зависне нафіг. А вдруг сталкер? Тому не можна. Геймплей. S.T.A.L.K.E.R the Deep. А чому не можна сказати по рації, що це, коротше, нафтова вишка і туди прилетить 10 тисяч тонн демократії? Психологічний хорор. Чому? А чого провалився? Так, піднік в потусторонній, оце щось типу такого. Не знаю, я до речі, не дивився Starfield, ну, наче прикольно. Ну так, попередньо, я там бачу якісь кадри Старфілда. Пікнік потусторонній, так, це воно. Не знаю. Та якщо захочу, сам гляну, типу, але... Я сьогодні тупо зіграв шахмати. Оце поки, коротше, якусь фігню показують, я вам розповім. Starfield. Ти поглянь, подивися для початку, а потім. Коротше, грав сьогодні в шахи. Там просто з'явився просто тіпок такий. Він, коротше, мене майже розвалив, але в кінці я його обіграв і виграв. Там така потна катка була, я вам кажу. Все, це все, що я хотів сказати. Reveal. Reveal.
Dear viewers, you as true horror fans know exactly that when we take something innocent like
я бачу, що лапки, сарказм.
true nightmare or something horrorish, the outcome is unsettling and
6 попередніх
But when you do it,
ігор.
it's very easy
Копію
to
6
fall
попередніх
into a
ігор.
habit.
Тільки підтягнув телефон
You are
на древньому рушії.
right. And with that in mind, let me introduce my next.
Хай скачає собі, чи на платформі грає в ЧЕС. Там багато гравців, я на ній граю. Starfield, я ж кажу, я не знаю, я не грав в неї. У мене навіть нема грошей, щоб купити, комп'ютер собі, щоб грати. Щось нормальне. А ви мені щось тут, про Starfield кажете. Не знаю, мені подобається, наприклад, ЧЕС. Я там ще вчусь, але, успіхи вже маю. Причому граю на телефоні. Бо на компі, коротше, або піду в Stalker грати, чи щось такого.
But when you dig deeper, there is an inherent
Не,
ruinous
це
to it.
значить...
So think
Ні,
of
ну,
all the exact areas
не,
the
а
audience
ну,
isn't supposed to see. And it's always
Високоінтелектуал. Ну
mystery,
так, ну
of
так.
the unknown. And also what's
Ви
presented
назвіть
on
мені
the,
ще,
on the
ви назвіть
stage
мене
is
ще
often
розумною
facade.
людиною.
Behind the curtains is then the true nature of the things. And this duality is what we want to explore and reveal. We think that the place where you are not in control, but where you are just an observer,
Що
and
це взагалі за гра?
where the lines between
Ревіл?
reality and the
Вона мені не
performance of it,
подобається. Ну, як мінімум вже.
is also something very, very unsettling. I guess, as you will see,
Я так розумію, всі хочуть в тому, як і...
also playing with the cliché of
Як вона називається, господи, я вам скажу.
So,
Скажіть
for
мені,
example,
я
if
вам
you
скажу.
go to a haunted house or a horror cabinet and stare, you know it's all fake, but there's still that lingering
Геймпас.
sense of
Господи, забув
unease,
слово.
of being trapped
АБВ.
or imprisoned. And that's also a feeling we
Господи,
want
я
to
читаю
capture.
АБВ,
The
і я
serious psychological
дивлюсь, а де
part,
цифри
name it whatever you want,
для шах.
side of it,
Цікаво, а моя 1050 Ti потягне на мінімалка старт? Не знаю. Там є мінімальні вимоги. Ну, я сумніваюся. Мій ПК точно не потягне. Він зі скреготом тягне трансляцію, запустить екрана з хрому. А ви мені про той. Ні, ну звичайно, я там граю в якісь ігри такі більш-менш нормальні. Але цього заліза не вистачить, щоб грати в... Господи, як його? Ну, ви зрозуміли. Якщо... У мене калькулятор тоді. Терпіли. Взагалі, більша частина, вибачте мене, але більша частина Європи це терпіла. Ну, це я так вважаю. Я думаю, Ігор зможе зіграти Stalker. Він там щось і про Starfield сказав, чи хто це казав? А, ні, стоп, не Ігор, а Точоная. Ні, ну може спробувати, до речі. 1050 Ti. В мене, в принципі, GeForce MX 110, так що в мене взагалі навіть пробувати не буду.
Oh, I hate that. Look at this clown. Oh. Oh! Why would a kid lock her book? Oh, is that blood? Is there blood in this kid's book? Oh! The giraffe looks stunned. The giraffe looks like he's seen some stuff. Welcome to the fun house. The clown's literally grabbing at you. How is that fun? Right. You know what's fun?
А, ну все, ребят, ну розходимося. Уран скинув мінімалки.
Whoa! Oh my god, why this house isn't fun
Чому
at
він
all?
лякається? Це якийсь
Oh,
цирк.
Jesus.
Там десь був анекдот про цирк вище.
That seems inviting. That seems inviting.
Реально,
I'm
тут я з
excited.
тобою точно
Someone
згоден.
excited me again, I swear to God.
Може
Oh my
бути.
God, this is why you don't have kids. Oh, I do not like
Точно
this.
я.
Oh, I do not like this. Are you hypnotizing me? This kid is grounded for a week after this, honestly.
Точно я.
Should
Точно
we stay
ти?
here?
Згоден.
This must be the play.
Може нам і правий мізинець покажуть. Або два одразу.
Well, that's company.
Е,
Hello? Where did you go? So, oh, it's not even a door. It's an illusion. Wait, where did I go? Oh no. Oh, who did this to the chess pieces? How do I get out of here? Oh, this can't be good. This is the opposite of a fun house. This is a not fun house. Look, door to door I can do. Door, is it? That's a drawing. Okay,
It's a
never mind,
joke.
door elevator. That's never a good sign. I don't know what floor I picked, but I hope it's the right one.
реально.
We're going
Для мене
home.
теж.
We're going
Мені теж
home.
боляче. У мене навіть Intel Core i3 всього лиш. І я навіть не знаю, якого він покоління.
Oh,
Мій ПК вже застарів. Ну він застарів, тупо старий. Йому 4 чи 5 років вже.
am I supposed to walk through
Ну це
that?
навіть не ПК, а ноутбук. Давайте будемо
What
чесними.
do you mean? Oh, I hate
Я ще
this
взагалі
so much.
в шоці, якщо він
People are the
щось
worst
тягне.
people. They're nothing but negative. Don't you dare stay
І ніж.
with me. You better move. You better
Не
stay.
тільки буханку хліба.
Okay. Flashing light warning.
Ну, тебе хоч щось більш-менш непогане. Мене взагалі повний шлак.
Hi. 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 It's been great. Honestly, it's been great. I'm gonna go on my way. I'm gonna go out here.
Уран, будь ласка, не треба.
I hope to see you
Мені
again.
боляче. Нормально. GTA-шка 5 дає. Не будемо про болюче, про ніж в серце і ПК. Грошей нема, щоб зібрати. Тому будемо дивитися. Буду, схоже, Stalker 2. Stalker 2 то я докупив собі на Steam аккаунт, а от грати буду на Ютубі проходити. О! Що це за кіберпанк? Йо-моє! Це що таке? Господи Боже! Кіберпанк.
And why would I do that? Really, Shinji? Does this thing actually mean
Дякую.
something?
Непоганий жарт, якщо ти жарт. Ну, непогане питання, коротше. Це наше майбутнє. Наше майбутнє це метро. Або Сталкер. Я не думаю, що диспози, не знаю слово. Чекайте. Все, сракай. На, убили. Господи, що це за гра, блядь? Сюди треба, коротше, вішати 18+. Розумію, Ігор, розумію. Я розумію, що якби Думгай, Кокі Кантер. Да чого, прикольно. Якась керова тема. Чи форс на поміч? Дорого. Так. Якийсь файтинг, коротше. Серйозно? Якась фемгра? Ну, не знаю, не знаю. Більш схоже на якийсь файтинг.
Most talented engineer ever born into this run.
Madness Combat в кольорі. Не знаю. Схоже на Mad Max мультяшності. Не шарю, доколи ця виставка. О, щось нове показують. Добре. Ні, вже не сталкер. Вже не сталкер. О, щось типу SCP, я так розумію. Браухал, щось знайоме, до речі. Оце психлікарня. Dying Light? Пародія точніше. Це мені нагадує гру. Окей. Дитсадочок. Це нагадує мені гру за щіп. Там щось типу схоже, але там без монстрів. Ще інтерв'ю,
I
йо-моє.
talked about it with a few developers last year and I'm happy to do it again this year. Multiplayer horror games rock. We got more and more amazing titles which prove that horror genre is no longer just a single player experience.
Не шарю, що це за гра, чесно. Daystreet. Я знаю, що Destiny є гра, але Daystreet взагалі не шарю. Я тут зібрався чисто із-за Stalker.
We're obviously about to launch a seed too, so it's a very exciting time.
Yeah, I'm very curious how do you approach designing such games, because personally I love co-op titles where on one hand, yes, you need to cooperate with other players, but on the second hand, you have that traitor theme in
Second
it. I love
hand?
such games, and this too is one of them. But I'm curious, how do you balance the game? Because on one hand, you need to make it fun to play both for infected and innocent.
Yeah, it's kind of the big question in some ways, and it's something that we've
Такий
worked on since the
2,
original
тому
version of
що
the
є
game
щось
in
знайоме.
2016.
Бачу першу
We
частину,
experimented a
здається.
lot with the
Взагалі не
original
шарю.
Deceit.
Чомусь змахує на SCP, там теж є розділення по ролям. Хтось бігає типу якийсь заручником, хтось бігає з охоронцем, а хтось бігає, коротше, вченим з картками. Murder Mystery. Ну, я здогадуюсь, що воно так і є.
They come in different forms, right? And Deceit isn't one that's about necessarily jump scares. It is about atmosphere at times, and so there's always that side of it.
До речі, що там
I
з
think that
модифікацією на
translates
метро?
well to a multiplayer setting, but obviously I would say that we're kind of like a
Як успіхи?
psychological horror game, and I think we have lots of opportunities as a result of that when we're multiplayer and there are other players speaking to you. In terms of designing and balancing the game, it's been just hundreds of iterations and changes, right? Like we like building games with kind of weekly play tests and reviews
Наші
and just
просунули?
trying new things out
Нормально.
and changing things. When it comes to
Не
the
тикай
idea of
так, от
balance,
тебе.
the way we look at it, is there are just lots of different ways.
Ну, це
to
добре, це гарна новина.
like at a session of deceit, right? Like it can be fun because you tricked someone, it can be fun because you chased someone down. And so we're really looking at all the different fun moments and trying to say, hey, like in what cases is the game session not being fun and how can we change the game
Ну, там
system so
треба
that we always have
форсувати
fun
річку.
cases. And so that's not really necessarily like winning and losing, it's more like what state does the game get into? Everyone's waiting now for something to happen. As a result, maybe if there's too much downtime, that's a problem. And then we just kind of we've tweaked the way the core systems in the game work with that in mind. That we do play tests, we've done beta tests, alpha tests. Just yeah.
Там треба форсувати річку.
So
От і
if
все.
any developers are listening to us and want to learn something here, remember that one thing. Testing is the most important thing, I guess.
No, absolutely, yeah. Like it's setting up the game. So Deceit 2
Так,
is
ну
an
якщо так
exciting
прикинути,
mix
то вже
of
десь
social
годину
deception
йде.
and horror.
Я думаю, ще півгодини
This Halloween, an
100%.
expansion coming around werewolves as well, so you both have that experiment
Вже
of
годину
werewolf coming out.
100% йде.
Put a ton of time into the
А це
asylum,
означає,
first
що
map.
правильно,
You can check
ще
that out now, it's
півгодинки.
like
Я
a-
думаю, за через
it's
півгодинки нам
awesome
щось
kind of
покажуть.
Unreal 5 fully
Я
realized, like,
більш чим
jungle
впевнений, є,
environment,
коротше,
but
окрема
the one that you play with your friends, right, it's different every time you play,
добірка,
so
ексклюзив.
it's been super
І
fun
там буде
testing
Сталкер.
throughout development and now watching streams, seeing what everyone's doing with the
О,
game.
це типу імпостера, от Among Us.
Join us on our Discord as well. I mean, we-
Неправильно порівняти такі ігри з Among Us, але по факту це є, ну, першородець
Give it a look if you have- if you haven't
всіх
played,
таких ігор.
and give it a go with your friends.
Не знаю, кому ж цікаво. Де кіт? Де кіт? Де кіт? Хто вкрав кота?
Nine strangers, two hiding in monstrous.
Це типу Dying Light, да. Я вам чесно кажу. Щось з маху Dying Light, а плюс SCP.
Who can you trust?
He's the infected. Look at him, he's sus.
Kill our lady! Get her! Get her! Get her! Why is no one shooting at a lady?
Where are you hiding, human?
Welcome to art class. Everyone take a seat.
А, навіть так, нічого собі. Декріт. Опа.
I'm sorry, Otter. It had to happen.
Oh, I hate this.
Так, згоден з тезами про Stalker 2. Не знаю, не грав ні в першу, ні в другу.
They can't see.
I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Na 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 na. Holy crap, I was that close.
Oh my god. You just teleported.
Ні, ну я б таки, може, зіграв би, до речі.
Valerie, are you sus?
Чисто пофаниться.
King, would you mind going up? I'll leave the room. I'll leave the room.
I'm tired.
Did you just knock me out?
I just completed my task. I gave this guy a subscription.
Ну, я думаю, пахнути буде нормально.
Just got knocked out.
Завалили.
Shoot some more! Shoot some more!
Смішні вирази обличчя, якщо чесно.
Hey, sir. Is he alive, Witchy?
Yeah.
Взагалі не награна.
Well, that solves the problem. That solves the problem.
Да.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ти грав в демку? Red Dot. Я вітаю. Хоч би похвалився. Написав би мені, ми б говорили, зробили б якийсь разом відос. Та ні, це не шутер. VR-окуляри зробляють із запахом. Так що це вже не смішно. Ой-ой. Ми гімно почуємо. Справді з Сталкером краще буде. Дивлячись на те, що вона недороблена, а чи вона в лапках? Чи це так, типу? Сказав ти. Що вона недороблена в лапках, типу, це вона дороблена. Бо лапки тут недоречні, я думаю.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, done. Your time is done.
А, ну це я в курсі, що там багато багів, в принципі. Мені казали. Я теж чекав, що буде метро, але я здогадуюсь, що його не буде. Мені цікаво більше Сталкер. Ну, я думаю, дійсно, що це не теперішній білд, а... Ну, а то, що показали, то просто як така затравочка невеличка.
Oh my god. No.
Did it kill me too?
Oh no. Where are you guys? Hi.
Who's got the key? Who's got the key?
Хе, лол. Ха.
Dang!
Першого півмісяця назад це найкращий фінал, який я бачив в іграх. Метро, яке знову буде прославляти совок? Чорт його знає, не знаю. Надіюсь, новий Сталкер не втратить атмосферності, обожнює Сталкер по осінь, це краса. Там, до речі, є. Ну, я думаю, будівництво і модах підтягнуть. Якщо його навіть не буде. Чекаю четверту частину. Я сам чекаю, якщо чесно. Так, що в нас цікаво? Що нам покажуть? Інтерв'ю знову? Ага, ні, прем'єру. Сталкер. Давай. Ні, не Сталкер. Days Doom. Нормально. Ні, ну метро само по собі русофобська гра. Так що, в принципі, ну, нормально. Там сатири багато. Це навіть не хор, це якась, коротше, слуха буде. Ой, господи. Щось типу стрейву, да?
Every time you bite the dust, you'll come back a little stronger. And if you still
О, тут ти вірно підбитий, уран. Нашої русофобії недостатньо. Якщо сталкер не покажуть, можна буде в метро зіграти. Якщо покажуть, буду робити відос. Якщо не покажуть. Якщо не покажуть, буду в метро грати.
Okay, enough for a moment of all those
Окей, заткнись, будь ласка. Я розумію, що якби це твоя робота. Ну, просто я тут чекаю S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Мені не цікаво інші проекти. Деякі проекти мені зацікавили, але, ну, тут таке.
Hi Jason, how are you? I'm great. How you doing? I'm fine, and Days of Doom, like I said, I will repeat myself. It looks fantastic. But I'm curious about
Викупайте, у них там день. У цього чувака за вікном день.
Like there are so many of them right now, and Days of Doom is another proof that you can do anything you want with tactical games. You can tell any story you want, set it in any setting you can imagine.
Але все рівно в метро є хороші русські, жодної нової речі після розмови Совка, все совкове. В кінці історії Сема винні США, само метро РФ ні в чому не винна. Я, до речі, історію Сема не пройшов, вона мені не сподобалась, не зайшла, в общем. Ото єдиний момент, там, де він, коротше, як Рембо воював, ото прикольно. Ну, коротше, це побачимо. Ну, давай не будемо, коротше, наперед щось розповідати, тому що... Ну, тому що, коротше, не вийде. Бо я не можу тобі зараз нічим сказати. Я починав, але там, ото там, де він як Рембо бився, то там... Два полковника прикольно згоден. Сем не зайшов. Я, до речі, теж книжку не читав, але... Ну, просто немає можливості її почитати. Просто часу немає. Да, мені теж фіналочка сподобалась.
And you do that over and over and over again to the point where it doesn't get bored. And when you have a certain number of variables on the table, anything can happen.
Зате Глуховський молодець обрав правильну сторону, а про гру метро є й книжки про українське метро. Можна зробити ігру. Там модифікації про українське метро роблять. Це, до речі, прикольно. Я сам чекаю хоч одну модифікацію дороблену максимально до кінця, щоб можна було зіграти.
And then the exact opposite could happen as well. As the publisher, you know, wasn't our directive to do it. This is actually the passion of the developer, Sneaky Bucks, and it was their idea to make a tactics game. They have a passion for, you know, Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of stuff. So you'll see along the way, it's not just a matter of tactics and the variables and different things that could happen along one campaign run, but also these scenarios and events that'll happen that'll create a new journey and experience each time you play the game. If you like tactical,
ну, до речі, я за ним не слідкую взагалі, від слова зовсім. Тому я нічого не скажу, поки не подивлюся і не розберусь ситуації. Ну, якщо дійсно таке ви кажете, то я тоді з вами згоден, якщо так дійсно є. Immortal, привіт. Як справи? Чекаємо на S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2.
Definitely wishlist the game. That's the best way to support any and all developers, including ourselves.
Можливо.
And publishers, I should say. So go to Steam, wishlist it, or you know, you can do that on your platform of choice, and it helps more than you think. So that would be appreciated.
Days of Doom. Не знаю, мені не сподобалася ця гра. Геймплей. Та на що треба? Щось типу герої меча і магії, але... Ну, тільки про зомбі. Ну, сеттинг маю на увазі. Не сеттинг, механіки. Він типу вищий рівень хорошого русского, але все рівно палиться часом. Ну, не знаю. Ну, це, коротше, треба подивитися за ним, що там він казав, почитати, і тоді я буду сказати, і тоді я буду певний, що можна казати, що ні. Ні, це не Сталкер. В книгах Метрополітен Києва доволі цікаво. Пам'ятаю, Вольницький про Україну в всесвіті метро відео випускав. Так.
Let's
Треба буде
do
почитати.
special.
Подивитись відоси і почитати. Мені аж цікаво.
Yes! Yes! Oh, don't hit me hard. Return.
Волинський доволі нормальний тип. Ну, типу, якщо вийде, то в нас незабаром, ну, в мене вийде незабаром відос, там, де він дещо коментує. Тому я сподіваюся, що в нього вийде. Запустити те, що я просив.
Okay. Still got a chance. Still got a chance here.
А якщо він ще дасть футажів,
Still got a chance, okay?
то я просто буду, ну, радий.
Finishing blow.
Nintendo Switch. Я, до речі, чесно, ну, не ображайтесь, але я хочу собі Nintendo Switch.
We might die.
Чисто із однієї гри Зельди. От і все.
For our heroes.
Чисто за Зельди.
Oh, I wish they'd leave me alone. Oh no. Let me go here.
Undertale. Прикольна, до речі, гра Undertale, але... ну, в деяких моментах вона складна, прикольна, але цікава.
Oh no, stop, no.
Все, смерть. Прикольна гра Undertale.
Look, we got. Wait.
Максимально ненаграна реакція.
Welcome to your settlement. Squad of boat will serve you as a place to
Ні, не ти один, я б теж взяв би чисто за Зельди. Ну і за Smash Bros.
Out on further.
Можливо, але більше за Зельди. Та не згризуть. Це мультяшна гра якась. Вона мені не до вподоби.
Chancellor. Oh, I can only have 3. Whew. Man, what a journey.
Давайте щось цікаве. Сталкер. Давай. Скрестили пальці. Ні, це не сталкер. Пульстрік. Ульрік. О, це що, Ісус? Шутки про релігію полетіли. Ну давайте. Розпяли хлопця. Чимось змахує на анімації за Outlast'ом. Що це за психопатія? Походу на Ісус. А, він, коротше, грав хоррор.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Коротше, нас обманули. Коротше, нам не показали нічого. Нам взагалі нічого не показали нормально. О, щось, ну вже щось. Навіть... А коли Хеллоуін?
I'm happy to be speaking to one of the developers of one such game today, Desh from Pulsatrix Studios. Hi Desh, how are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm fine.
So first off, Isla looks amazing. You can clearly tell you guys focused on delivering highly realistic.
Я пройшов Undertale на ультрапацифіста. Було цікаво, хоч в моменти, але бісило. Навіть досі пам'ятаю улюблені босі Photoshop Флауи, Король Азвор і Метатрон X. Ну ти красавчик, якщо на пацифіста пройшов. Цукерки попросив мене. Алкаші нагнали. Не знаю, Undertale така прикольна, специфічна гра, насправді. Хто хотів опаришу? Маю груди є.
You will probably have a really cinematic and realistic finished product. Unreal Engine 5 brought better atmosphere for lighting. Like it has a better render of lighting, and as I say, that's the key for realism. It's basically having good lighting.
And since we got this next generation engine,
Місяць
it brings to
прикольний.
another level. So that's how we got it. And especially also the animation, like we have a great animator in the team too, and
Окей.
it creates this sensation of movement
Не було ще
that
сталкера,
you need
все
to
нормально.
create realism.
Так, ну поки, коротше, тут вони знов кричать, вже 15 хвилин пройшло, ну, 22:15. Нагадаємо, донатимо на Збройні Сили України, волонтерські фонди. Противник у нас сильний, ми маємо успіхи, але до перемоги ще далеко. Тому не забуваємо. Це традиційно нагадую всім. Як Стерненко, тільки я Вокер.
Sometimes we were just talking about that
Martin
part
Walker.
of the trailer that we launched from, and to say, oh, that's nothing like reality, but it
База.
looks real. So that's this big difference between
Традиційно,
reality
кожний
and
відос.
what looks
Поки війна не закінчиться, поки ми не переможемо, я в кожному відео не перестану це казати. І список очікуваних ігор Half-Life 3, Stalker 2, Hollow Knight, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Не знаю, а Half-Life 3 наче, ну, його не буде. Да, вже переклали на Starfield. Вже нічого собі, нормально. Прикол. Так, ну що, давайте. Сталкерок. Хоп, фраєрок. Фу. Ну, автомату не важливо, хто з нього стріляє. Хоч русня, хоч спецназ американський. То хоч вони і орда без мотивації, але снаряди від цього летіти не перестануть. Ну, згоден. От база. Непоганий приклад, до речі. Я ж говорю, Starfield я не грав. У мене не такий мішнявий ПК, щоб грати в Starfield. Буде нормальний ПК. Завантажу, може навіть на стрім зроблю, якщо буде. Але його нема. Але мені боляче. Фу. Ой, не нагнітай, іди собі зробити шаурми. Все, йди звідси. Розбійник. Вийди, я сказав, розбійник. Пішов. І боляче зробив, причому 2 рази. І за комп нагадав. І за шаурму сказав. Ти взагалі, ти людина, ти не людь. You are not human. Сорі, хлопець, не вийде. А що це за, коротше, госпіталь? Чимось змахує на механіки того. Я, господі, This War of Mine. До речі, класна гра. Мені то треба зранку сад. Ну, лягай, зранку побачиш. Тільки і донат зроби на Збройні Сили. Але якщо є в кого є бажання і мені донатити, в принципі, там дяка є. Так що, вперед. Красавчик, просто гантельки піджав. О, просто краще. Краще. А мені самому треба піти в зал, якщо чесно. Я давно не був там.
In games you sometimes
Не
play
фартить
as
щось.
heroes and sometimes as anti-heroes. But from time
Красавчик.
to time
Ну,
it's good
уран
to be
кращий
a
просто.
villain, like in a game called the Kingdom Remedy. And I'm happy
Сделать
always speak
интервью.
about this game with Saverio. Hi Saverio, how are you?
Hi Lucas. Hi everyone. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me and let's say the studio Trouble Bites Games to this interview.
So, the Kingdom Remedy is a game similar in mechanics to Ravenous Devils. And it's great because Ravenous Devils is superb game, and I'm happy we will get another one similar to it.
Another
But
win.
at the same time, you need to jump over the bar set by Ravenous Devils. How are you going to do
Коротше,
it?
чимось
Are you
змахує
going
на
to offer
This War
players
of Mine,
to give
але
something
та гра
new,
набагато краще.
fresh, and at the same time
Від
even
11
better
біт
than
Studio,
Ravenous
11 біт
We cannot
Studio.
say will be better. Hopefully, let's say, hopefully we reach at least let's say the same success. And being the publishers of Ravenous Devils on console, we were also following the success of Steam. We noticed that some people they want, you know, to cue the
Ну, якщо
options
про неї не
or
можна
the
розповідати, то не
characters,
треба.
they want some,
Я вже
you know,
здогадуюсь.
here and
Мені теж
there,
не можна про свою роботу
adjustments. Those
розповідати.
adjustments would be ready from day one in the game. So, of course,
Отримують
the
700
roles
гривень.
basically are the same, the gameplay
Так,
is
це воно.
very similar, but is what we what
Коли
is
я ще
different, let's
стільки
say, is a bit
отримував.
the setting, of course. Okay, I don't want to go too much
Окей, не будемо погано. На таку зарплату собі нічого не купиш.
But let's say it's also, you know, about this bad doctor.
Коли буде 0, тоді нафіг бідне життя. Все, вийшло з чату.
Doctor is a super genius. It is a fictional 50s in the States. Well, he discovered that if the human body is suffering, produce some substances. So he wants those substances to study them and to create like an anesthetic, total anesthetic something. He found a job the only job he can find is in a prison where there is a nun that shares
800
his
гривень?
vision for a different reason.
Не шарю. Я точно не
It's
понял.
unlikely the prison is a perfect place where to continue the study because, you know...
А,
yeah,
красавчик, я зрозумів. Донат на Збройні Сили краще. Якщо донат, звичайно.
You know, guards, they don't care about the life of the inmates, so whatever it happens to them is basically the same.
Та можна і за 40 зібрати, навіть менше. 30-ку навіть вкластись можна. 800 на Збройні Сили нормально. Ну, це добре. Навіть, окей, 300 це погане число. Та, в принципі, 200 погане. Але проїхали.
Steam, to your wishlist on Steam, and follow also our studio, which is important. We're Trouble Bets Games. Of course, we don't believe in torture and stuff like that because people will tell us. I mean, as I said, it's a fictional story, and thank you for following the project.
Ну, от 40-30 діапазон.
Oh my god.
Господи, що це таке? Що це за чорт?
He's a mad scientist. Someone needs to stop him.
Моє серце. Мені боляче. Не робіть мені боляче.
So pretty. Look at her.
Так, оце повідомлення я хочу видалити.
Oh my god, I think I know where I'm going for my nose job.
Як його видалити? А ну видаліть його хто-небудь.
So looks like I get to play a doctor, you know, and like make people's dreams come true.
Про ЛГБТ. Там одне слово нехороше є.
Take your pills now, you hear? We're gonna keep you safe and sound and make sure.
Ви зараз про комплектуючі, мені так боляче, мені боляче.
Did you even check his pulse?
Не говоріть
Hello, I
про
have
тут
to
про
pray for
таке.
him. Oh,
Я мені погано стає.
is he gonna jump from there? Is he?
Мені дуже боляче.
Jump him in there.
Можна, але важко.
I would definitely
У адміна, ні, у автора каналу інфаркт. Ой, больно.
here's an execution.
Реально боляче.
It started. You are now sentenced to death by electrocution.
Сердечний приступ. Не тільки сердечний, а й пердечний. Мені боляче. Не кажіть про комплектуючі, будь ласка, немає у мене. Мені боляче. Я говорю, це керуючи якась гра не зрозуміла. Все, давайте, звертайте її.
On people who have done terrible things. Hear me out now. Now hear me out. Do you agree?
Реально крайнге.
Okay, so I guess this is where the fun starts.
Чисто на стікерпаки, крінжові стікерпаки, можна лупити з нього.
I get to choose how I want to like treat, aka torture. Oh my god, I love this. Just kidding. Oh my god, not all these dead bodies. Either you stop now or I will ruin you completely this time. I don't wanna understand what you might refer to. Have it your way then. I warned you.
Не знаю, можливо.
Can you like leave me alone and let me do my work?
Now I just have to put in the hard work.
Ew.
Ну, крінжові стікер-паки вийдуть взагалі бомбазі.
So with the help of Sister Anne, you too can help cleanse these souls from hell.
As a Canman Remedy.
Okay.
Реально. От стікери описують. Так, наступне Сталкер. Давайте Сталкер. Такий, блядь. Фу. Якийсь незрозумілий неонуар. Класика рулить. Це не Сталкер. Закоси під кіберпанк. Люсі з кіберпанку. А я не взірвусь, я тут сижу, блін, я краще спать пішов. Хоча з однієї сторони, якщо вони покажуть, мені не треба робити відос одразу зараз. Ну, тут я з тобою згоден. В принципі, чисто в Нір автомата теж, у 2B, теж гарні сіднички. Як ми, розмовляючи про комплектуючі, докотились до сідниць? А ну, блін, скажіть мені. Ти, в принципі, можеш йти спати, і закинуть мені донат. Або на Збройні сили. Полетіли, бігом. Я чекаю. Скрін підтвердження. Інтерв'ю, ще інтерв'ю буде.
Game developers have so many different ways to
окей, красавчик тут.
evoke fear or build tension. You can make, you can do jump scares, you can
В Half-Life 2 можу прийняти участь у озвучці.
But the developer I have a pleasure to speak today uses something different, something so terrifying that it's scary even outside the games. It's time pressure. Please welcome Ite, the developer responsible for the upcoming game called The Time I Have Left. Hi, how are you?
Hello. I'm fine, thanks.
I watched the trailer of your game. I did my research. It looks amazing. I love the concept that the protagonist of your game has only 6 hours before she will die. Tell me, how do you use this theme to build the tension in your game?
Сало.
Yeah, so when you see a timer in the game, the first thing that crosses your mind
В принципі, над моделькою головної
is
героїні
to
постаралась. Мені сподобалось.
But in the time I have left, the timer is very important to both the story and the mechanics. And the objective is not to rush
Проходь.
endlessly around before it runs out.
Чому ні?
We would have called the game something like No Time Left in the kids, right? So, and the goal is to make the most of your time while it lasts. So we have
Я зараз хочу зробити відос про мобільний геймінг на Stalker.
narrative one, which is a 6-hour one that spans the whole game, and a chapter-based one with shorter time limits that are contained
Згоден.
within 6 hours. Every chapter of the story
Підвисло
has a
все.
shorter time limit that is part of those 6 hours. And once you locate a way to advance to the next chapter, you can decide whether to keep
У нас
on
тут 15 чоловік,
for more
і я ще не
secrets
знаю, хто
in
це.
the current area or move on to the next. And when you advance,
Не сподіваюсь, там лайки
when you
летять.
advance a chapter, the time is always rebalanced
Хоча б
to
лайки.
follow the main story. So every second
Так,
that
переходимо
you
в
have
Телеграм
spent will
і
be lost
скидуємо мені скріни донатів на ЗСУ. І я і викладу їх на Ютубі і викладу їх в Телеграмі. Бігом.
Yeah, so it's pretty easy when you see a timer to stress yourself a little bit too much. So our goal is to inject the right amount of time pressure at the right moments, but there's plenty of mechanics to manage it.
Ні, безкоштовно не треба. Мені і безкоштовно твій маленький болт не треба.
Navigating the game's menus, time runs slower, 10 times slower. So this gives you a little
Романтик.
bit of a breather
Не
to
знаю,
look through
романтик чи ні.
fragments, check your
А
map
от,
or inventory and decide,
коротше, я б одне слово сказав, але я, коротше, не можна його казати.
Even so, Is there anything you would like to do before the end?
Навіть 9 мм нема. Чисто так. Пістоновий пістолетик.
A woman with only 6 hours of life remaining. As she searches out a way out for of an underground city.
Треба, до речі, дяку підтягнути. Там я оформлення провтикав. Тому там треба... Там навіть немає воздушки. Які 7,62. Коротше, треба дяку підтягнути, бо там, коротше, оформлення я провтикав. Саме вступ екрану.
Let's see what's down here. Oh my. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Я бачив один, коротше, фільм, він також починався. Ну, анімацію, як мінімум, я бачу таку саму, ну, схожу. І вона починалась так само.
There's one path, the only path, as you know. What? You just need the will to take it. Oh my.
На заборонених сайтах бачив багато. Жартую.
Been lost for a while, haven't we? Where are we?
Вони не заборонені. Ха-ха-ха. Якийсь треш, коротше. Я бачу, ти там щось там відправив, треба глянути. Ну, я зараз з телефоном сиджу, тому, ну, з телефону і з комп'ютера. З телефону читаю чат, а... Ти завжди багато чого кидаєш. Здобуюся дивитися. Да я сам чекаю на Сталкер. Я думаю, ще... Може... Чорт його знає, не знаю. Оце ви хочете сказати такий геймплей? Я б пройшов би його вже. Ну, головна героїня мені подобається. У неї біле волосся, коротше, чітко. Ні, не багато. Тільки одного десь в чаті. Донат. О, скріншот донату в чат. Або мені в особисті. Може, в принципі, мені донат скину. Ха-ха-ха. О, скло полетіло. Що це за мегамозг? Так, а ну буду ексклюзиви. Давайте ексклюзив. Та йо-моє. Та я думаю, він як завжди в кінці буде. Шредер.
Previously on the Devil's Game.
Прикол. Це знов цей тип.
The wrap-up period is approaching, and you need to collect the souls. And what about you? Me? I'm the devil. You do bad for me. That's it. All right. This is it. I'll show you your
Це шляпник з країни Оз.
buffons. And I took it.
Або... Ми тут всі такі, так що все нормально.
Yes, I thought for a very
Згоден. Оцей тип, коротше, він дуже схожий на... Чарлі з шоколадної фабрики або то годинникаря. Але це з іншого фільму чи з гри, не пам'ятаю.
Something unnecessarily violent, stupefying, and be indirect cause of obesity and heart problems. And then...
Ну, це реально може на стікер-пак який-небудь.
Computer games! I'm going to become the creator of the scariest, the most demoralizing computer game that will leave its mark on millions! But to carry out my plan, I needed to assemble a team. Not one like my scrap club. These people had to
Ні, це англійська.
composed, precise, and ruthless.
Ні, не точно, це не точно. В принципі, якийсь фіговенький серіал, але в принципі можна і подивитися. Я б такий серіальчик подивився.
Hello? Hello. So, it says here that you are a game designer, huh?
Yes. Yes, sir. I've been in 2 companies before, and although I don't...
What exactly do you mean by design?
Well, to me, designing games is like...
Isn't it just like making them? Because you know, I'm making a game. Yes. The working one. With violence.
To me, combat is kind of a must-have. You know, the market these days is very difficult.
By whose design?
Excuse me?
How about doing it by my design?
Взагалі не шариш, що таке пушной. Може, пишний?
Designing it all according to my design.
А, це він, мабуть, це якийсь пушной. Хто це такий взагалі?
Thank you very much.
Well, at least I'm gonna get paid this time.
Гітарист. Окей.
Because I'm going to get paid, right?
Fast performance, open world, intelligent enemies,
Та не лагай.
simple but captivating gameplay, interesting storyline.
All right. Do what you want. Just stop talking, all right?
Реально засинаєш. Де сталкер?
Put all those things that you speak of inside the game. But I have one requirement. Only one condition.
What is it, sir?
Loot crates.
Done.
Great. Sign here. No. With your blood, if you could be so kind.
Well, it looks like finally I will have a chance to truly express myself.
Да ладно, кацап. Кацапи ми не любимо. Тут так, 2 помножити на 2. Скільки? Правильно, 4, а так 6. Скажу, це, коротше, щось типу серіала. Який я чисто за те, що сеттинг прикольний, я б подивився.
So, you are a writer, right?
Yep.
You write, right?
Yep. That's about right.
No. I read a lot. Really?
That's good.
Yeah. You know what? We will be great friends. You know, I thought for a very long time about what
Будь ласка, дайте сюди Васа.
should be about. I was looking for inspiration.
Ха, а це правильне рішення.
Fresh. And then I had the revelation. You are familiar with that series in which a rough around the edges tough guy, forced by the situation, suddenly becomes a father of an orphaned child and has to face new challenges through which
Ні,
he
він намагається
becomes
якось
stronger and
піднімця.
rediscovers himself and his connection to other people.
Are you talking about
В
the
принципі, з цією
Last of Us?
подругою я не проти познайомитись поближче. Якщо вже бути максимально чесним з усіма вами.
That was a game. It's an adaptation. You know that, right?
Of course I know that.
Отож, бо я кажу, що на німецьку більше
But
схоже.
this is not that one.
Is it The Witcher?
The Witcher! Yes! Great show.
This is going to be a fucking nightmare.
Окей.
So, what are you again?
I am the programmer.
Cool. Can you elaborate?
Я хочу чорний Порше з чорним салоном.
Fair enough, Liam. Fair enough.
Що він там схавав?
Liam? You know what? I like him. Yes, I like him. He has that kind of optimism. Makes
Optimism.
you want, to work your ass off. Makes you brave,
Окей.
makes you creative.
Тоді що таке песимізм?
I love Liam. I do love him, yes.
Will fail terribly.
Це не сталкер, це крайня. Ну, в чомусь згоден. Давайте, не сталкер, будь ласка. Ну давай. Фу, це не сталкер. Скільки вона взагалі буде йти, ця трансляція? Поки я не засну? До речі, прикольно. Мені потрібно. Гра прикольна, до речі, мені подобається. З однієї сторони, якщо вони покажуть, то в принципі я буду чимось задоволений. Але з іншої сторони, я ж актив хочу підняти на каналі. Прикольна, до речі, гра якась. Мені сподобалась демонстрація. Зараз і геймплей, буде інтерв'ю після цих слів. Вгадав? Ні, не інтерв'ю. Ну окей, погнали далі. Ну, що це? Та це навіть не сталкер. Ні, просто я... А що це за Bloodborne, чи що це? Ні, щось прикольне, до речі. Таке я б зіграв. Щось типу... Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Музика, до речі, приємна. Souls-like якийсь, так. Чекалкер. Згоден. Ну, щось мені подобається, Souls-like. Так, Окей. Ну, окей, інтерв'ю, в принципі, до цієї гри вже окей. О, чувака Дум передів футболку. Тут прикол в тому, що занадто багато було б Сталкера. Просто обіцяли, типу, Сталкер 2 показати. Ну, просто його занадто багато буде за 2 тижні. Ну, щось у мене є, ну, такі думки, що його покажуть. For example, take a look at the game called Nazareth the Fallen World. I have a huge pleasure today to speak Я думаю, його
with
покажуть.
the developer responsible for that title. Ivania, how are you?
Mother вбив не одного. Якийсь Souls-like. Мені, в принципі, подобається сеттинг. Прикольно, прикольно.
We get this question a lot, especially from Polish people.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a very, I think, good place of national pride for you guys because Wyszynski is obviously like an amazing painter. And I think there are like many reasons why we kind of decided to go with that aesthetic, but the primary thing is when we started developing the game, it was less like we want to make a game and then, you know, what is it going to look like, who's going to be an inspiration. Honestly, like from our creative director, it primarily came as like, what would it be like to explore Wyszynski's paintings? What would it be like to actually go into these worlds and walk around and experience this? You know, as we started experimenting with 3D and trying to kind of pull these like 2D paintings into 3D, we're encountering obviously some challenges, you know, trying to communicate the atmosphere as well as the paintings do.
Саме цікаве те, що людям пофіг, в принципі, іноземцям, тому що у них там день. А нам не пофіг. Ми хочемо спати. Ну, гра мені подобається, до речі.
It amplifies the experience, and I think that's why most devs are going for it. Because if you do it well, you can achieve the same feelings, but you know, with the force multiplier.
Да, виглядає реально цікаво. Мені подобається, якщо чесно.
is a dark fantasy role-playing game.
Опа, а ну назад. Що тут за дівчинка? А ну назад верніть. В принципі, якщо зняти рога, можна і познайомитися. Реально ВЛС. Можна в чат Telegram, в принципі. Там є все.
And we've been working on it for the past 2 years. We hope to release it in 2025. We're now at a point where we're
looking for
partnerships for it in terms of publishers.
Ні, без сюрпризів мені.
We're very excited for you to play it when we release.
The Fallen World. Ну такий собі. Так, геймплея не буде. Уже щось радує. Це знову не Сталкер. Unreal Engine, ну вже непогано. Що за Black Ops? Карма. Походу хтось сходив в туалет і не змив за собою. Ото карма. Тепер я буду кошмарить. Вкрав кавуна, от і все. Стімпанк в переміжку з не стімпанком. О, кімната кривих стін. Фіговий в них штукатурщик був. Карма. Ми вже дійшли до візуальних новел, я так розумію. Такий геймплей, ну...
Where am I? I don't have my phone. What should I do? I need to find a way out.
Я бачив годину, але я чекаю Сталкер. Поки Фірфест не закінчиться, я спати не йду. Я не можу вас підвести.
Nod. Sure. That seems right.
Комарі? Шо?
Come here, child. Smile.
На. От правильно, швидше.
It's too dark. Doesn't seem like there's anything there.
В принципі, либу давить. О, це що за Венздей?
It's alive.
Серіал закінчився.
It's pointing to something. A severed head. Mr. Chopped Head.
А ви, містер, а ви дуже пошлі. Я вам так скажу.
Take it.
Не можна.
Okay, let's do
Це
this.
занадто добре. Я ж кажу, ви пошлі, щоб вбивати Пупкіна такою рукою. Треба його вбивати мухобойкою. А краще 152-м калібром. Або 120-кою.
Oh, I'm just gonna back away.
Дай ну касетним. Занадто дорого. Ета, з Д-20-ки його просто жахнуть.
Okay, she's running again.
Коли ця гра закінчиться?
Take it. Take it. I don't think hiding is a good idea, but ooh, Jesus.
На!
Mr. Crawling.
Либу дав, поїбало получило. У Зозулі дуже хвора фантазія. Він, коротше, взагалі нездорова людина.
I like it. I'm definitely excited.
Full version.
Let's go.
Це знову не сталкер. Та йо-моє. Ні, ти їдь в психушку. Занадто велика честь. Ля-ля-ля, до речі, прикольна гра. Якась. Макс Пейн в переміжку. З грою там, де ти рухаєшся, так? І час починає рухатись. Стоїш, час не рухається. Правильно, іди в психушку.
And when we thought that Fear Fest is crazy enough, suddenly El Paso Elsewhere. I mean, this is the crazy combination of comedy, horror, action, and mad story. And you can imagine I'm happy to speak with the developer of this game, a man with the coolest name in the world, Zalavier. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great, how are you?
El Paso Elsewhere has that strong
Взагалі не
psychedelic
цікаво,
vibe, feels like a
чесно.
combination of
Ну,
Max Payne
я
with
сюди по
Fear
Stalker
Loving Las
прийшов, а не
Vegas.
якусь залу.
So, what inspired you? I mean, what's the story behind El Paso Elsewhere?
For El Paso Elsewhere, I really wanted to take not just Max Payne and things that...
А я казав, що він вдохновлявся Макс Пейном? Ха-ха-ха, ви не вірили.
But see where those things could go next, and really leaning into the supernatural angle, looking at the city of El Paso itself, and the fact that the American Southwest inspires this mixture of the sacred and the unholy and the strange and the magic realism that is really native to the region, and pulling together a nuanced, complicated, weird story about killing the monster you loved. It was all a pretty cohesive and holistic process, but it has been real hard bringing that all together because there isn't really one thing you can point to and say, this is what you got, this is what makes it work. And that's also what makes it so exciting too. So a black monster hunter goes to a dimension-shifting motel in the middle of
Де Stalker 2?
offshoot of El Paso, Texas, to kill the monster he loved, the Lord of the Vampires, Dracula, before she ends the world. So you are diving in initially into a haunted motel and end up finding vampires and werewolves in haunted suits of armor, as well as other surprises in biomes ranging from medieval castles to Victorian manors. So El Paso Elsewhere is coming to Xbox and PC on September 26th. You can wishlist it, you can buy it then. It's coming real soon. We have an animated music video that's rad as hell. And if you want to play a game that genuinely changes the way you think about that genre of old school third-person shooter, a game that doesn't have progression systems, that is all about throwing you into wild situation after wild situation with incredible imagination, and then delivering you a story that makes you feel something, El Paso Elsewhere is a great game for you.
Ще геймплей, йо-моє.
Oh god, please, can you stop it? Sorry. Wait, who are you? What is this? The shame him? What? No, I'm not into. Can we close this? Can I just like walk out and close the door? I'm very confused about that guy, but I was not the. No. No. There's a monster. Oh. Ah! Okay, I killed it. Sorry. Not great at aiming, but you did. So, it's okay. Whoa, kill it! Sorry. I'm not going to go underneath that. Oh, I don't. We just go around. What's that? What's that? Like a werewolf? What is it? It's dead. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's more. Okay, there's more. There's more. Of course there's more. Why would there only be the one werewolf? Okay, we good. No, we're not good. I thought he was dead. Reload.
Не було сталкеру. Чекаємо. Та він повинен бути, ну в сенсі нема.
Oh, did I die? I died. I don't see any more white beams. Oh yeah, this was it was like, this is too easy, right? Oh, did I just die? Am I dying? Am I dying? Am I dying? Am I dying? Am I might be dying? Am I be dying? Am I be dying? Am I be dying? Am I be dying? Follow the exit lights and try not to die.
Не знаю, у мене є відчуття, що його покажуть. Потрібно тільки дочекатись. От і я же там, проти. Це не погано, що треба робити одразу відос. Якщо його все-таки покажуть. Ну, це не погано, але...
Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Please stop rolling. Please stop rolling. I don't know. Grab the Uzi. Still find more levers. Pull all the levers. Don't know what the levers are for, but we're gonna be pulling. And why is it slow motion? Because there's something trying to kill me. Wow. Okay.
Я тільки зараз... Привіт. Привіт. Я тільки зараз бачу, що в мене в кімнаті дуже багато мошкарі. І треба щось з цим робити негайно. Зараз я... Взагалі не цікаво. І це не сталкер. Що це за Роблокс? Так, розбудіть мене, коли буде сталкер. Чесно. Це не, по-моєму, це і є не сталкер. Дійсно, хай спать завтра. Будеш спати на роботі. А зараз трансляція. Гра про собачку. Невже? Блять, здалося. Повівся. Ну, я думаю, ми близько вже. Та він цей, у нього дитячий час для нього закінчився. Терпи, терпи, терпець тебе шліфує, сталить твій дух, тож і терпи.
It's fairly easy to say I will make retro style game, but to truly catch this vibe of 80s and 90s, that's a real deal. But I guess I found one such game that truly nailed it. The game is called S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and I'm going to speak about it with Alex.
З ноутбуку, точніше.
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having me.
Так, а новоприбувші. Новоприбувші. Донат робили на Збройні Сили? Не робили. Робіть донати бігом.
I think it's a mix of both of those things. I think in this case,
А я пішов в
many
зал,
people on the
чесно
team were
кажучи.
very immersed in games from that time. They also had their own kind of imagination.
Син імперії. Роби донат в
With these mechanics,
Збройні
but
Сили.
have
Бігом.
it feel like those games that made me fall in love with games in the first place. Some of it was a mix of using tools that were actually used in the late 90s and early 2000s especially.
Дійсно,
Most of the
реально
levels
хороше.
in the game are built in trench room, which is
Блін, мені зараз
used
розгрузки
for
емоційної
quite
якраз не
today.
вистачає.
And then some of it was kind of like an artistic reinterpretation of some of those techniques. And then of course all the player character animations and most of the
Фу,
enemies
ти
are
читаєш
sprite-based
мої думки,
as
реально.
well. And so they were trying to reproduce the look and feel of, you know, games that were made back then in a way that's pretty painstaking and takes a long time, and so you understand why it's not done, because ironically, to make a game look older, it can be more expensive and
Просто нікому хвастаться.
So it's not easy to make a retro style game today. I like that people think that it's easy, but it's really not.
Right, yeah, people think if the game doesn't look like The Last of Us or doesn't look like Uncharted, then it must be cheap and easy to make, but there's not only a lot of art and a lot of design that goes into it, but you want to make it pixel perfect and make sure the animation looks and feels good in every single context. Making something that looks old can be just as difficult or present entirely different challenges from making something that look and feels new, so to speak. So when we met up with Poppyworks and they had this prototype for a game that they'd always wanted
Та
to
ну,
make,
я не
that was
така
kind of like a 2D
самовлюблена
action
мразота.
game, very much influenced by fighting games,
Щоб самому собі біцуху
like Guilty
показувати.
Gear and other anime fighting games, but in a 3D environment. They were looking at our catalog and they felt that
Я просто знаю, що вона
Slate Zero
є,
came out
і все.
on Dreamcast 1999 would be a good IP fit. So it was kind of a match made in heaven, and since then we've just been incredibly proud to kind of let them run wild with their creativity, bring this world
Де
to life
Stalker?
in a new way. And yeah, I think not only action fans and people that want a challenge will be satisfied, but if you like a good story and cool like cyberpunk, biopunk aesthetic, I think you'll enjoy it too. But yeah, right now
Ну,
the
вообще
demo is
це да,
available
це
on
кайф.
Steam.
Згоден.
It's also available on Xbox Series X. And we'd encourage you to
Я розумію,
listen,
що
look out for
Євангеліон,
some
файтінг,
announcements
все,
coming very
всі справи, але давайте щось. Slave Zero. Давай, сталкер, будь ласка. Та буде, я більш чим впевнений.
Oh, what is that? The poor kitty. Mr. Mills, are you okay? Back there, Doctor, huge rats are eating the guts of
Так, я повернувся. Так, по-моєму, розумники обдолба. Пропустив. Не жарю.
to God on
Не
my
бачу.
holy mother. Show me what you saw.
Щас
Mr.
побачимо.
Mills. It was here and now it is gone, because of course it is. I swear, the cat was here. Its guts were all over the place and... the rats. A reunion with your circus friends can be difficult. We talked about this at Penhurst. But calm down, Mr. Mills. You've imagined it, that's all. Try to control your nerves. Remember, stress hurts you. Pray if you think you need to. You brought your mother's rosary, didn't you? Yes, Doctor, I never go anywhere without it. Okay, can I... Ah, I see I've got a stress level, let's see. So if I pray... Does it go down? Ah, okay. Wait. Hello? Speak up! Damn freaks. Who's that? Is this a bad joke? Oh. Oh, God. I didn't like how he looked. They all look super creepy when it's pixelated like that, but he looked really
Добре.
extra creepy. That's strange. Who could have called him? Why did he say that? Oh, the gate's open. Here we go. Maybe I can follow him. Oh. North Forest. Okay, I don't know if I want to follow him actually. This is creepy. Oh. Oh. Mr. Petresque! What are you doing out in the rain in the dark? Are you alright? We've been worried about you. Have you seen Joseph? Joseph? What Joseph? Joseph Petresque, my brother. Who else would it be?
Wow,
But
you're so good.
Joseph, he's dead. Hold on. The storm's too strong. We have to go back to the house.
Like you
Wait,
comprehend
old
you.
man, come back.
Почекай, це що, донейшн? Це що? Донат?
Holy crap.
Ні, не було сталкера. Мені донат?
Holy mother of God. What's going on here? It can't be.
Я люблю свободу, до речі. Ну так, на секундочку. Свобода наше все. Ура! Хтось мене підтримав. Не знаю хто, але я йому вдячний. Побільше б таких людей. Господи, що це за гра? Люблю свободу, улюблене угруповання. На рівні з монолітами військовими, але то таке. Однак свобода набагато вища. Ще покажуть геймплей цієї параші. Окей. Ну, ладно, не параші. Да ні. Хтось, коротше, нормально так накидався метадону. Хтось накидався наркотиків і створив цю гру. Це вічна боротьба. Хто за кого? За моноліт. Це більше схоже на вирвиоку графіку. Ось на що це схоже.
I think if the power hasn't been going to that fridge, then I don't want to know what's in there. The sink? What is in here? Are those teeth?
Це
Is this
вилка.
There's no power going to the smart sink. Oh, it's a very smart sink. The flickering chair. Let's do it. This feels right. Oh my god, is that us? We're so pretty.
Взагалі не награна реакція. Ну, максимально.
Through my window, though. Salem, promise me you won't go back. Oh, Agatha. Wait, Agatha was a name we saw too, right? Agatha, I'm fine. I have it under control. Look at me. I'm not going anywhere. You promise? I promise. Ah! We'll be together forever. You'll never leave me. Never leave, my love.
Оце сюрприз.
Never, my love. Never. You'll never leave me. You'll never leave me. What? What?
Тітку украли.
What is happening? What the heck? Who are those people?
Ну, совкову тітку украли, коротше. Зрозумів.
Oh no, no thank you. No thank you, miss. No thanks.
Індійка?
Hello? Oh god.
Це що? Індичка?
Oh! No! Did I die? This is nice. Let's stay here. This one's fine. Oh god.
Не знаю.
Not you again, please. Thank you. I'm out. I'm out.
Мені вона не
No one.
подобається.
You are nothing.
Індійка.
This house is everything. This house
Вона
is
якась,
home.
коротше, стрьомна.
You'll burn before you can escape. Time to wake up. Why are you fighting it? Just disappear. It'd be so easy. But now you've met her. She'll be your doom like all the rest. Lying in the brightest heat. The loudest color. The psychroma.
Так, надіюсь, сталкер. Ні. Пародія Fallout. Господи, що це за малюк з Dead Space? В хоррор-грі весела музика. Ну окей. Можливо. Сміттєвий бак. Ще інтерв'ю буде, я не можу.
Space is scary. But at the same time it can be funny and from time to time.
Я не витримую, Порошенко, покажи Сталкер.
Well, let's investigate it and let's talk with Bank, the developer responsible for the upcoming game called, well, Retro Space. Hi Bank, how are you?
Hi, thanks, fine. Nice to be here.
I'm so happy
Остановитесь.
you are here and we can talk about your game. Before this interview, I had that thought that 60s and 70s were a very weird time for science fiction. You know, those times before Star Wars, where on one hand we had all those big epic movies like 2001 Space Odyssey, on the second hand we had all those charming but at the same time cheesy sci-fi flicks with pop.
Я вже не можу, я не витримую.
But I see now.
Ну я витримаю, я обіцяв. Ну, відоси точно сьогодні не буде. Ну, 100% взагалі. Якщо його пізніше покажуть, набагато, там ще, може, через півгодини, то його точно я не в змозі буду робити щось. Може, сценарій накидаю, але викласти я не викладу.
Which is quite fascinating to us. On one hand, there were amazing science fiction masterpieces by writers like Stanislav Lem, Frank Herbert, Ray Bradbury, or Philip K. Dick. On the other hand, the shelves were full of cheap pulp fictions, and in the film industry, this was the golden age of these easygoing, light-hearted, adventurous flicks we all know well now. So it was a very strange and weird era. Like you said, Space Odyssey competes with movies like Logan's Run or Planet of the Apes, and both are
JC,
fun
заплати
in
мені,
their own
будь
way.
ласка.
So this high contrast is exactly what we are seeking with Retro Space, because our game is sexy and bold and cool and disco, but it will also feature some quite heavy and mature themes and pretty brutal horror sections too. So,
Це не хоррор, це якийсь
we're
Doom.
trying to reach for nostalgia,
Причому майже
but
перший.
flavor it with some pretty nasty hard sci-fi and atmospheric horror themes and set pieces.
So it's about finding the balance between being serious and being funny.
Тільки трішки краще.
That's one of the cornerstone of our design philosophy. As I said, Retro Space is a strange and unique mixture. It is disco punk and space horror, a weird tale of a space station swallowed by a sentient black hole.
Третій Doom
It's
класний.
like a game
Спору,
from the
ну тупо не буду
early 2000s or the
якось
PS2 era,
брехати.
some
Він
modern,
гарний. Мені
touches,
подобається.
and a mix of a lot of things we always like in games. It blends elements of immersive
Але
scenes,
шахи
survival
куди
horror
краще.
games, Metroidvanias, but really
Так,
the
не
emphasis
спать.
is on player freedom. So yes, there will be a strong narrative, but
А
for most of the game the
пекельний
player moves
патруль
where they
тупо
want and
накинув сотку
explores
наверх
the
просто.
space station
Краще.
however they want. So this means that they
Це
can
мотивує.
play as a crazy mutant action hero, more like a non-lethal stealth master character. The choice is real, and we will push the player to explore and experiment as much as they want. Oh, and wishlist the game now on Steam.
Retro Space. Угу. Сталкер. Фу. Я вже знав, що це не він. Якась мумія.
All of our suffering, all of our pain. Instead of all
Кукла Вуду.
chose you.
You must help us, proofreader. You must play the game.
непонятна стрьомна фігня. Це як ото відос з потягом Томаса. Ух ти! Дякую. Дякую тобі, блін. Ще полтос. Ну, окей, витримаємо це інтерв'ю 100%. Так, ще на 150 гривень ближче до нового ПК. Побачимо, можливо, всі кошти, які будуть, ну, просто перечислю, які не збираються на Збройні Сили, або куплю хлопцям щось. Власноруч. Не знаю. Які потягне Stalker 2. У мене немає навіть суми ніякої, щоб навіть дивитися на якийсь ПК. Сенсу немає дивитися. Я поки не збираю. Коротше, ну... Вже буде він не новий, а старий якийсь. Якщо, ну, це буде довго. Якщо до того часу, коротше, я не збираю, я просто всі кошти, які є на платформі Донат, просто виведу і просто, коротше, ну, просто, коротше, куплю на них щось хлопцям, якісь, може, снарягу, чи щось такого, і просто передам на фронт. У мене погана відюха. i3 процесор, не знаю якого покоління, і GeForce Nvidia MX 110. Взагалі, ну, треш. І я поставив нещодавно SSD-шник на 500 гігів. Ну, бо жорсткий на терабайт взагалі тупо не працював майже. Глючив. І не 110, в мене гірша. І, господи, як їй, чи на 8, на 8, мабуть, гігів оперативки. Печалька. Накрився, це погано. Да, це лаптоп. Я всі свої відоси, всі сценарії пишу саме на ноутбуці, тому що немає, коротше, немає ПК. Ну, я збираю, але якби успіхи не надто сильні. З тим, що платять зарплату 700 гривень. Ну, таке. Не будемо про сумне. Будемо про Stalker. І якусь шляпну гру. Да, 700 гривень в день. To the world of Limerick. It's a very, there's lots of colors, lots of lighting. Якщо б це було вдень, то я б горя не знав. І вже б не збирав. Поки, коротше, ну, не на фронті, ну, 700 гривень, а поки я тут, 700. А 700 це надовго. Я тут надовго, так що. Це надовго я буду 700 получати. Я не знаю, як я буду жити, блядь. Ніяк. Ой-ой. Ну це такий ПК, коротше, чисто офісний. Ну, він навіть не для моушен. Та Hellpet Patrol, неважливо. Це неважливо. Ми тут зібралися чисто за Stalker. Ні, не поранений, коротше. Ну так, щоб не переживав. Все нормально. Все добре. Не переживай. Якась шляпна гра, а не Stalker.
Janito Studios presents.
There was a strange fool who quickly and madly fell down.
Bro, everything is
Поки що пекельний патруль робить мій вечір.
Bro, I don't know what they're cooking.
Зараз він купив більш нормальний ПК, у нас буде доступ до нормального 3D-монтажу. Оце класно,
This is a
це
list of
добре.
common commands that can be written in the character system. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything if you don't mind.
Чекаємо на нормальні відоси, Редот.
What the heck? Oh! There's a doll! Why does something like that exist?
Я взагалі типу здивований, чого не працює анімація на...
Is it like a saw? No, don't do it dirty like that!
А, там, походу, треба 3 анімації, да? Чи ні? Там у мене, коротше, 3 анімації. Оце на дяки. Ну, щось вони не хочуть працювати. Треба, коротше, дивитися, заходить чого. Чи ОБС викабенюється, чи сам дяка платформа.
Man, gorgeous atmosphere.
Ви побачили більш прикольніше, коротше, ніж та анімація, що зараз є.
I can imagine, just for that notes, maybe we need to use the exit. Puzzle solved. Simulthermic energy. Okay. Just dancing around, floating around, having a great time.
Коротше, що за шизофренія, а ну?
Dad, there is a gun. There she goes. Oh, whoa, yo. Circus of Rage.
Ого, ну ти
That's how it looks
мочиш.
like. What a beautiful place. There's a reason why there's a panic room. What a ways I can interact with. Wait, match. That sounds like the way I need to go. Oh, shoot! I am not alone in here. Alright. That should work. Is he... Oh, no. It's after me. Huh? No! Oh!
Нарешті, скоріш за все, геймплей закінчиться. Чи не закінчиться? Закінчився. Все, добре. Та дайте нормальний, будь ласка. Сталкер. Скільки взагалі трансляція йде, ну? Майже 2,5 години вже. Фу, я втомився, чесно.
No way, Mrs. Long. That's exactly it. If I can get something, the story is gonna like totally go viral.
А якщо чесно, то, ну, я не знаю, де моди скачувати. Я хочу репак модів на Skyrim скачати.
I know everything there is to know about Wenhua University.
Японська гра. Угу. Ну вони вміють якісь ужастики робити.
They can do whatever the hell they want.
No! I've gotta get out of here.
Hey, who the hell's down here?
Hello? She wants to eat me. There's blood everywhere. I'm at Wenhua University.
Згодом краще грав би в Сталкер. Чи в метро. Ну, вже пізно.
This building traps the souls of all who die here.
О, найс тема. Nexus мод.
I like in horror games
Згоден, 150 гривень не більше.
various adversaries. You know,
Окрім декілька
zombies,
ігор. От там
demons,
деякі
demons,
ігри мені
monsters,
дійсно
like, the
сподобались.
choice is limitless. But sometimes from time to time there's nothing better than good old ghosts. And so I have a huge pleasure to do the interview with Andrew, the developer behind the game called The Breach Curse 2. Hi Andrew, how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm fine and I'm happy I can speak with you. The Breach Curse 2 looks amazing, and like I said, the game's heavily focused on the ghost theme. And I'm curious because in different cultures, ghosts often mean something different or have different shapes. what are ghosts in the Bridge Curse 2 and what were your main inspirations behind your story?
So our game is originally based on a movie franchise.
Я знаю,
of
що
the
там
same name. In that,
конкурс модів.
Ghost takes center stage as
Там 3 моди.
and
Я хочу пройти, до речі.
Moses believe in
Це що таке?
life after
Це що, знову?
and part of that concept is when someone
Ще
that
трошки.
goes through a
Кажу,
traumatic
Hell
death, he or she will often
Patriot.
they stay
Якби
linger in the living
пекельний
world,
патруль
and
робить
if
мій
they're
вечір.
not helped, they may become messages with evil
Так, вже на
spirits
200.
who haunt the living.
Ближче до
And
нового
because our
ПК.
game also focuses
Залишилось
heavily
ще
on, university
3800
and a lot of
чи
those
700.
urban
Ні,
legends
700
in
виходить.
universities
Виходить
or schools in
800.
Asia also feature a lot of ghosts. So either a student or staff that die on campus. Maybe their death that is some sort of
І в
accident.
Інферніса також.
Was a very
Вони там
painful
вдвох.
accident, or it was unjust death, maybe murder by somebody.
Хіба це
But
погано?
anyway, their spirits could not find a way to move on, and so they stay and haunt the living. And lastly, it was kind of a
А у них там
game
двох.
design choice to use ghosts as well, because in our tradition, ghosts can either appear in the form of apparition, or they can take form something more physical, like monsters. So on a gameplay perspective,
Згоден.
it was a lot easier
Паша,
to
згоден
design a
максимально.
horror game based on ghosts. The Bridge Curse Road to Salvation is our first installment and was really well received on Steam, and we're really happy to
Фу, можна швидше, я промотав вже.
the players very soon the second installment.
Якщо б
This
це не
time
жива
as
трансляція
well,
була.
you can play multiple characters, listen to their stories and get to know them. There's a lot of like horror in it, but as well there's a lot of humor in it. So we like to sort of mix.
Треба
things up,
завантажити та
just
пограти
as
на
the
прямій
first
трансляції.
installment did.
Я думаю, може завтра цим
And as
займусь.
well, for the first
Або
installment, we
після.
didn't really go
Ага, ні, місяць
to a
після
lot
не
of
займусь.
depth, for the backstories
Ну, коротше,
of the
буде видно.
ghosts, of the monsters. But then second installment, as players explore
Я хочу
universe,
Ціну
they'll
свободи
actually,
зіграти, вона мені якось так
meet a lot of
зайшла.
different
Ну так,
ghosts.
по
Some
фотографіям,
are
по
good, some are
трейлеру.
not bad, but in the end you will all find out about their stories.
Давай
And
пекельний
this is something
патруль.
we're trying, to
Патруль
bring
часу.
forth. So not only
Лягайте,
the good characters,
а я
you will
посиджу
know
ще
their
трошки.
backstories, but also your
Засну
adversaries,
і
you
покажу
know their
Stalker 2,
stories.
як
So
зазвичай.
add TBC 2, the Bridge Curse second installment to your wish list right now. Thanks.
Порошенко. Ну давай. Ні, це не Stalker 2.
I can't believe we made it.
Yeah. I hope we can find something.
Well, let's get this over with.
Ну, музика, до речі, прикольна. Так, не спойлери, будь ласка. Я ще не грав. Ну, графон чимось змахує. Не знаю, на що він змахує. Зараз спробую зробити графоній відос якість краще, бо там щось походу. Спробую. Не факт, що вийде.
Hi friends, it's Pipo here, but you should already know that. Today we're playing a demo for Stray Souls. let's do it.
Ну, менюшка прикольна така. Ну,
Central Precinct. Central Precinct. Police station.
Don't make him wonder not and getting killed.
Okay. Witness describes the victim as female, possibly mid to late 20s, but no other
а воно,
features.
типу, самі мотають, чи що?
And then she does solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help her God. I know how these
Задовбали.
watch a lot of true crime.
Damn it! I don't know what to do next. Oh, we've got to find a way in.
Sprint. Find a way to the back of the building. That's fine, but why are you teaching me to sprint? Why? What's gonna happen?
Ой, страшно, страшно.
Shut up. Okay, anyways, that's perfectly fine and normal and happens all the time, actually. So, whatever's. It's fine, I'm just gonna keep going. Hey, it's a lock. We've never seen one of those before.
Коротше, ні, тут щось, коротше, походу інтернет не витягує таке навантаження.
Man, that's loud!
This is my new key to anywhere.
She's so, I feel so bad. I'm bumping her so aggressively.
Seconds.
The wrap-up period is
Да
approaching,
ладно.
and you need to collect the
Ну,
first...
хоч щось пропустили.
Me? I'm the devil. The wrap-up period is approaching, and
Да
you need to collect...
ё-моё.
Me? I'm the devil. I'll show you, you stupid buffons.
Що з хромом? У мене хром завис. Ну, висне, коротше, чи якимось боком.
I'm coming. To become the creator of this carrier.
Зараз покажуть сталкера, я не готовий.
The most demoralizing computer game.
Yeah, no fucking way.
Тобто, це вже ж було.
To carry out my plan, I needed to assemble a team. It says here that you are a game designer, huh?
Yes, I've been in 2 companies before.
Походу, про це каже, блядь. Отож, бо це було. Походу, процесор каже мені бай-бай, блядь.
Hi. Research. Oh my god, give me the moment. I'm so excited.
I think it's sulfur.
No. Sorry. That's cologne. Yeah. Anyway. So. I've searched the Google thing, right? And I find out that the human race is generally mostly scared by... Wait a minute. By ducks sharks, spiders, aliens, zombies, and vampires. No demons, somehow. It's kind of racist. But I get it. But, first of all, you are fear. Ghosts!
I'm not sure people believe.
Wait. Gary, I did research. I did research! It is everything on net, so it should to be true. Guys,
Мені це нагадує австрійського художника.
if we want to be scary, yes, we have to pay attention on something solid. We have to focus on something solid. I mean, ghosts. Ooh, ghosts. Ooh.
Ghosts are solid? I thought that
They're not real, Tommy.
Guys,
Not real.
eyes up here. I did some research.
Згоден.
And I must tell you, it is fresh.
Якщо закрити очі і послухати, про що він, ну так, не вдумуючись, не переводячи, що він каже, то чимось він і схожий.
I love to inspire people. I feel that my team is on fire, guys. Yes, let's go!
well,
No way.
Fuck.
oh my love, my darling. Oh yeah.
Згоден.
Is it scary enough?
Definitely.
Коротше, шляпа якась.
So this is really what you
В них є нормальна жінка, блядь. А вони в студії, а вони, коротше, займаються фігньою.
I don't think so. Keep it up, babe. Yeah. You'll get...
My job is mostly listening to people who can't write, tell me what to write, and how to write it.
Hi, bro. What are you working on now, exactly?
Coding.
Yeah. Cool. Very, very interesting. Yes. Great job. Yeah, keep it up, bro. Isn't it beautiful? It smells like success in here, guys.
Yeah. Can we at least open
Не
the
було.
window? Please. Or-
Так що ти ще більш-менш встиг.
I can't even remember
Я
the
думаю,
last
він
time I
скоро
changed.
буде.
It's been days.
Я не розумію,
Why
чому
are we in
Fear
the
Fest.
same clothes? It doesn't
Ну він
make
вже
any
крінж
sense.
фест.
Boss changes all the time.
and all for the better.
Як він кодить на виключеному
It's
ПК?
gonna be amazing.
Угу.
If
Хтось
everything
когось
goes
обманює.
as fast as it has so far, maybe we will be able to produce a few more goodies for the super expensive collector's edition in time for the launch. Yes.
So when is the premiere?
Sorry, when is the premiere? Let me check. So,
Ні, ти ти не ще встигаєш на нього.
I don't think we can pull it off.
Офіс всього разом. Ну, в принципі, ця картинка після побаченого у мене в голові. Давайте, сталкер, ну будь ласка. Фу. Коли ти там ТФС закінчується вже?
Sit down and wait for the console game to come out.
Це АСМР. Я розумію, що ви чекаєте на Сталкер 2, але ви його не дочекаєтесь. Або демку з Gamescom. Ну, тоді нас обманули всі разом. А, ще геймплей.
So welcome to Heretic's work. We're gonna go in really quickly. Yeah, we got no abilities. Just gonna show you just how the game runs really quick. It's a pretty fun game. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm gonna add a tower here really fast. Gonna add a not enough NP. Okay, sorry. So we're gonna upgrade. Now we're gonna pick you. We're gonna end turn. Okay, so we currently have 2 towers going. So as you can see, this is pretty much how the game runs. You can make the game run really
Згоден.
so that way
Якась
you
фігня.
time on it. Ideally, the objective is survive going through all the layers of hell. Upgrade your towers accordingly. Choose your perks whenever you get to the end of the stage. The best way to get things done. So go like this. Upgrade this one to a blue. So I'm gonna get rid of Sunder, and then as you can tell, so I don't have enough MP. So see, I kind of screwed this up, so now my thing is gonna get garbaged.
Я майже сплю тупо.
I screwed up, I lost 1 tower. So you don't want to like pop in a tower until you're ready for it, because of your energy level. But this is pretty much how the game works. Easy peasy, super fast. So I'm just gonna increase that. Oh, not enough MP. So I was kind of hoping that I could pop in one
Мені
more
теж
tower.
погано, хлопці.
So obviously once you run out of
Давай,
energy,
іди спать, бо це все, коротше.
the objective is, the good thing is
Я рекомендую вам іти спать. Ну, реально. Тому що, ну, я то буду сидіти щось чекати. Що чекати, не зрозуміло. Але окей. А ви йдіть. Вам можна, мені не можна.
if you throw your rocks, if you have certain bonuses, you can upgrade your towers accordingly. So it's pretty simple, super easy.
Да, опять не сталкер. Я не можу грати ні в що. Тупо мінус 3 години, реально. Опять якась фігня. Купують, купують. І цей геймплей просто, я дивлюсь на це просто треш.
Hello everyone, this is a fabulous new machine. I'm the Archosaurus and I'm gonna play this exclusively for Підтримка Fest. Let's go. Are you willing to pay this price? Yeah, sure, if I can kill people and get into world domination business, I'm all in. There we go. Express kidnapping. The last thing you remember
Я тупо
is
виключаю.
stopping at a
Ну
red
реально.
light. Let's go right into
Просто
the heavy
крінж.
crimes, kidnapping. I love it. Let's do it.
Фу.
It's spreading so
Важко.
much. Fear me. A suit, a bottle of champagne, and a night of passion. Get a lot of discount. We've got
Реально крінж. Згоден.
Be
Максимально.
careful, I've heard stories about weirdos running loose on these apps. Yeah. The serial killers of the dating apps. Oh my god, that's a picture of Doink the Clown! Who remembers that wrestler? That's Doink!
Фу.
I remember him, Matt Bourne. He was
Давайте
awesome.
швидше.
Very cool. Yes, nice bonus. Nice. Bacteria. No bonus. The sandbox.
Коли воно закінчиться?
Droplets of saliva floating here. A doctor friend of mine swore to me the virus is going to spread to all the parks. Our children are doomed. Good. I hope they all die. Well, no, I don't. But
Фу. Ну і ми терпимо.
fear it.
Важко.
Yeah, this should be enough.
Весь актив там.
Here are
Тільки самі. О, це що, обізяна?
Oh, that's gnarly. Holy shit, that's freaking gnarly. Oh, no. Oh, that's, oh no.
Де сталкер? Фу. Реально. Крінг в квадраті. Ти повідомлення видали, навіщо? А як ти їм нагадаєш, що в них нема почуття гумору? Ніяк. Я розумію, що це не смішно, це реально не смішно. 3 години нічого не робить, це піздець. Ну реально піздець. Фу. Самому важко вже сидіти. Мені б за день хоч трохи піти.
Sometimes our biggest fears are not monsters or ghosts. From time to time, our greatest fears lie deep in here. And horror genre is a great place to
Важко.
talk about our mental health issue. I have a huge
Я тупо сам виключаюся. Тупо на стрімі зараз просто виключусь.
and Andrea who are responsible for the upcoming horror game called Unfold. Hi guys,
Якщо
how are you?
тупо відповідати не буду, це означає або я кімарю.
Your game is about dark
І
side
будіть чи
of social
повідомленнями,
media.
чи в
It's
Телеграм,
about
чи якось,
anxiety.
коротше, будіть.
And you could easily do a visual novel game about it.
Типу, бо інтерв'ю, це вони мене задрали вже.
Okay, which is cool. And I'm curious why
Я тут
horror
за одним.
genre is so good to talk about important things about
Ні,
our
ну
mental
2 плюс 2 не можу
I think
додати.
that one of the reasons why we choose the horror genre
Я зрозумів твою
because with a
аналогію.
visual novel it's very hard to connect with the character and you are not fully in control. So there's very limited gameplay mechanic that you can do. While with a horror game, especially when it's first person, you're already feeling like you are in control of the character and you are relieving the anxiety, all the trouble and mental health that the protagonist is experiencing in the moment.
There's a thing about horror that, you know, when you play something like that, you have, like Spider-Man, you have more senses. So you are more sensitive to what you have around.
Yeah, so this is about being a character because the first person perspective and other things, but how the music helps to explore this world.
Mainly we did the ambience music because you know just that atmosphere, suspended music, slow. But we have 5 songs in the.
Яке майбутнє, ви що
Before
смієтесь?
starting developing game, I've been a composer for a long time. It's
Це
actually
таке?
still part of my
Прогулянка
to
в
make
лісі.
music. So I thought that it's very hard to find indie horror that actually have a full album with actually voice and singing. And since the protagonist of the game Unfollow and is experiencing 5 phases of her trauma, we thought why not making a song of each of these phases. So I think if you play the demo, you might have heard the final song, and that's one of the main track. But there will be other 4 tracks like that, all connected to something that Annie is experiencing in that moment. One thing that I would like to add about the game is like originally we weren't expected that much attention that Unfollow got when we released it because we just released it, the page and the demo at the same time in February. And we collect all the feedback of all the people that playing. We actually have a playlist with all the people who have seen the game or give out the feedback. And we decided to restart from scratch, making it better. Also, one thing that is very important to me about the game is like the art that we do. There's a lot of manga comics that you can read throughout the house with N. And this one is kind of telling the story of the protagonist as what she's living in with a flashlight.
Фу, блін, я не можу. Це такі проекти, вони, коротше, вже шлакові максимально.
We put a lot of effort into creating it because to us
Покажіть
it
нам
was
не
very
шлак.
important to create something very unique. We didn't think about creating something that we sell a lot necessarily. We just wanted to tell a story that was very close to us. So that's what drew us.
Так, за це по-любому на трансляцію лайк, якщо є бажання, то й донат можна закинути.
We are a team from Tokyo, set up in production, and we decided to make a game about the effect that social media can have on mental health, something that is very close to us, and I hope we can rely with a lot of you.
And if you enjoy what you are seeing, I hope you can add it to your wish list, and we will be releasing it soon, so look forward to it.
Який геймплей, да ё-моё. Фу, сука. Мені повинні заплатити за цю хуйню. За мої моральні страждання. І психологічні. JC, бігом.
Why you should fear social media. Unfollow. Let's start it. Bro, they were already going all in. First person game, 3D environment. Now we're talking.
What happened? Where am I?
So is this not your house? Holy shit, this is Akira and the Anime Man! On the Steam page, it actually mentioned Akira. So wait, is this a game about YouTubers? Is that what it really is? What is a camcorder? Oh, camera. Finally can do vlogs. Oh, that's here, no comic? No, that's what I would like to do, I mean for a living. Videos on the internet? Yes, I know it sounds crazy, but you think would let you waste your time on what? Making them videos? That would be the biggest disappointment ever. Okay, boomers, shout out to my parents. They always supported me. That's something I truly appreciated.
I have to get it, but I need something thin to reach it.
What, pig whale? Oh shit. Are those names that the people have called us?
Вообще не страшно. Абсолютно.
I use this? Oh, I can.
Put the key in the sink with this one.
Ні, тут більше, мабуть, просто людям вже спати хочеться, тому і не страшно.
Yo.
Цей геймплей, блядь.
Bro, the Dementors are... The Dementors are actually here.
Surprise!
Все. Завершили геймплей. Ну ладно.
This is not good if I'm going... Ow! I knew it! I'm gonna get choke slammed.
I need to help to get out of here.
Break the TV or something!
Hurry up and do it!
I did it for nothing. We didn't free Akira.
You are an earthworm.
The fuck? Anything else in here?
Я сподіваюся, це закінчилось. Все.
That was truly awesome. Unfollow, you can now play the demo
Давайте далі,
on
далі,
Steam.
далі, далі.
Check it out, dedicated
Фу. Мінус один проєкт. Вже легше. Блять, ну це не Сталкер. Реально, кстати. Тут деякі ігри копіпастять з резика. Господи, що це за пауки, блядь? Pastime. Час в англійській мові. Інтерв'ю, ёб твою мать.
I think we can notice a pattern, a trend here in Fearfest, and this trend is back to the past. We have so many great upcoming titles inspired by old survival horror games or old adventure games, and it's great, I love it. One such game is called Post-Trauma, and I'm happy to introduce my next guest, Roberto, the developer.
Задовбали.
Hi Roberto, how are you?
А я як назло, коротше, їхав, буквально спішив, бо запізнився на трансляцію, знав би, що так буде. мога не спішить. То і не купив. Ну, не купив його, забув. Хоча в АТБ-ху заходив.
Right now, a classic survival horror games. Why we are witnessing the renaissance of this genre right now?
I mean, I think that it's not a resurgence. Like, I think it's more like a AAA resurgence. But I think indies has always been there. I am thankful that now it's becoming more mainstream because more people should be enjoying this, and some players do not pay attention to indies, and it's not their fault. It's like you have to step in, and once you step in, you're like, oh wow, I have so much to discover here, and I was missing a lot. Now we are also in a time of, I think, a little bit of nostalgia.
Мені здається, що зробити страшну гру треба просто додати величезних волохатих павуків і змій. Ото нормально.
I don't think that when horror games were with bad graphics, they were more scary.
Просто в шляпі. Просто шляпа.
Feel the voids of the graphics with your own fears. Like for example in Silent Hill, you see a rest texture. As for some people might be rust, or for some other people
Так,
might be
я зараз
dull,
прийду.
and you feel it with
Вийду,
what
хоч води поп'ю.
scares you the most. In the previous years, graphics were not quite there. They were good, but you could still feel that they were not realistic. And now we are in a time that graphics are over the top. You can make graphics look like real footage if you apply some filters on top of it, and you are immersed again. I don't know. So I also think that's part of it. For me, this still feels like a dream, like in a simulation or something. This is not real because a lot of people have shown love for the game, and I'm super honored by that. Like, and now I'm scared to match expectations of people. Like, that's why I tried to release the demo back in the day, so people will see more or less what the game will be. I think this is like a love letter to old school. What I'm modernizing is graphics, a little bit of the controls, and not relying on too many jump scares, because even if I love horror games, I am not good at playing them. So that's why I like psychological horror. You can play at your own pace and get scared at your own pace. That's what I'm trying to do with post-trauma, and if you like those type of games, I think you will love post-trauma. Keep doing what you are doing, like it's supporting us, and super honored. Add the game to your wishlist because it helps a lot. Thank you to Horror Visuals for promoting the game back in the day. Lots of small YouTubers, streamers, and the word of mouth back there was super awesome, so thank you.
IBAN confirmed. Changing radio frequency now.
What do you think the Nazis are doing all the way out here anyway? Don't they? What the hell?
Zombies. We all know zombies. Zombies are everywhere. In movies, in TV series, in books, and especially in games. And they are still making more of them. And you know what? I love it.
Після цієї реакції вже ніякий хор не лякає. Я вже думаю, чи не влучила в мене ракета і чи не потрапив я в пекло. Не потрапив. Так, пекло буде, якщо S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 вийде провальним. Та не вийде від провальним. Я думаю, все буде нормально. Але зараза мене тупо рубить, блядь. Коли там S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 задрали вже.
I think everyone likes zombies. I think we can agree on that. Yeah, the way we want to approach the zombie game formula or change it is by adding a feature that we call the hideout, which is the focal point of the game.
to add more group management mechanics to the game. Even though the player can play through an entire co-op storyline about a lot of crazy Nazi experiments, also with the wide range of zombie types, we also give the player the hideout, which is basically a sandbox where you can build and craft weapons and manage their survivors, since the player needs to find NPC survivors during his co-op missions, and those NPCs have specialties like a gunsmith, farmer, soldier, and even more to build and use shops dependent on their specialties. Also, a cool thing about that feature is that all those NPCs need food and water to survive, so the player must find resources during those co-op missions to maintain their hideout, to build new things, to ensure those NPCs don't die, because if they do, the shop he was assigned to cannot be used anymore, unless you have another NPC with the same specialty. And that's obviously only a part of what the player can do in the hideout, and especially in the game. But in general, we took a lot of inspirations from games like Left 4 Dead, Dying Light, Escape from Tarkov, and also Fallout Shelter, to create a very, very unique zombie survival experience.
Ah, I see. So you kind of take that action of games with zombies, but you added very strong feature of base.
Якщо Сталкер вийде на рівні Metro Exodus, то він повинен припнути Metro Exodus. Metro Exodus коли вийшла? Ну, от і я ж про це.
An entire hideout together with them. Also, you need to take care of those NPC that you find during the mission. Thank you so much for having me. And guys, don't forget to wish this project on Steam. It's coming out in 2024, and I hope you guys are excited.
Фу. Задрали. Коротше, зовіть. Коли там Stalker 2 буде? Ну, в принципі, так. Згоден.
Did you see that horses game? There's definitely a pretty unique take on a farming simulator. So we've said a pretty good deal of horror titles your way.
Знову цих шляпників покажуть.
No? You might want to start bracing for the bone-chilling finale of Fear Fest, where there's going to be even more incredible titles coming your way.
Чи ні? Не покажуть.
From the twisted minds that brought
Фу.
you and crawl.
Я сподіваюся, що як з Кіберпанку не буде.
He saw something he wasn't meant to see.
You gotta break the cycle. I can't.
So they killed him. But like the others, he came back.
Побачимо. Нехай вийде для початку. А для самого початку нехай покажуть трейлер чи що-небудь.
And something came back with him. A drifter. A pulp adventure thriller. Wishlist. If you dare.
Опять інтерв'ю, да ё-моё.
Dear viewers, now I have a huge pleasure to take you on a little journey back to the past. I am excited to speak to Dave, the developer responsible for the game called The Drifter, which is a homage to good old point-and-click adventure games. Hi Dave, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I remember when someone showed me the trailer of The Drifter, and I was like, okay, this is some kind of game for early 90s. I never heard about the Drifter. And they were like, no, this is the modern title. And I was like, oh my god, it's amazing. It looks so
Да, тут я з тобою згоден.
But I need to ask you about one thing. Mostly when we think about old adventure games, we think
Та роблять вони просто, коротше, не всім.
all those comedy style games, but the Drifter is a serious game, it's a thriller. So I'm curious, why did you decide to go in this direction in terms of art style, mechanics, and how you use them to build the tension and tell your story?
Well, yeah, I mean, I made my first point-and-click adventure about 20 years ago, and that was, they were always kind of comedy things. I've been doing it for a while. But we had a little game jam we did, Adventure Jam, which was like, we had 2 weeks to make a game, to make a point-and-click adventure, and we thought we'd try something different, because, 2 weeks is a nice little opportunity. We love horror and thriller stuff, so thought we'd try that. So we made this little game inspired by John Carpenter's The Thing, and called Peridium. The reception we got was really awesome. Like, I'm used to with the comedy games, like you might see players you might get a little chuckle out of them, but like watching players play a kind of horror thriller thing, you see them like really get into the story, and they were writing like fan theories about how this mystery kind of game worked and stuff like that.
Ну, для початку хай воно вийде, а там буде видно.
That made me want to definitely make another game like that, which is why I started working on the Drifter. Traditionally, the point-and-click kind of games, you think of them as being kind of slow-paced, you can wander around and sort of slowly solve puzzles, that kind of thing. But there was one scene in this jam game we did where the character would suddenly like find themselves like strangling, like hung up by the neck from the ceiling, and when we watched players play that bit, they were all like panicking, like they like had to quickly act and stuff, like it was an action game. And so that really kind of made me realize that you can kind of do that sort of thing if you get all the music pumping and the art and the situation just right, and the kind of have the characters' dialogue be kind of really all pushing that tension. And so that was something that really excited us as well. So kind of became a core pillar of the Drifter, was making it a fast-paced take on the point-and-click. So the Drifter is a adventure thriller. It's going to be coming to Steam and hopefully console as well.
Комарі,
Inspired by
блядь.
stuff like Stephen King and the music of John Carpenter, the sort of tech thrillers of Michael Crichton. It's also got a bit of exploitation, so kind of Mad Max vibes in there as well. You play as Mick Carter, who's a drifter. You've kind of jumped in a boxcar on your way back home when you witness a violent murder, and you're pursued by armed men and thrown in a reservoir and drowned. And that's really just the start. You find yourself sort of alive again seconds before your death, and you're drawn into this sort of mad web of shadowy conspiracies and things, and you're hearing about homeless people have been going missing, and then when they're returned, they've been gone crazy. And you get this sense that when you've gone back in time, you've sort of brought something back from the other side with you, and so it's a lot of
Оце буде нормальна тема.
jumping from the frying pan to the
Але не будемо занадто оптимістичними. Хай буде, бо самі собі зіпсуємо усе. Ще й геймплей. Фу! Комарі, блядь.
I jumped the car back in Breaker's Cut. Told myself I'd never come back. But well, shit. Here I am. I fall back as the iron bar.
Ну, не знаю, мені що зима, що літо однаково.
Quiet! You'll get us killed again! You've lost it, mate. You have to help. He glances to the side.
Venom, Outbreak. Codename Outbreak, а щось знайоме. А, це ж це... Ну, можливо, нехай би зробили.
The man looks around frantically. Relax. I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail. What? Jesus, what the hell? You've got to break the cycle. I can't. Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men. Waiting, watching. Can't make out who they are.
Завищені очікування.
I throw open the hatch and leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
Oh God.
I can't. Just tell me your address. My battery.
I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to face
Annie, your address.
Okay, sorry, I know I shouldn't push you.
I looked down at my dead phone. Shit.
Good evening, sir. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name? Okay, well, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable. You think people have been disappearing?
There used to be a whole community down here. Where are they all?
I was a kid last time I was down here, but it does seem quieter. Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here? Malinji. What shadowy figures with burning eyes? Taking people in the night, folks calling them Malinji. Look, I answered your questions. Can I use that knife or what?
Okay, let's get this.
Ну да, моддороби можуть багато чого виправити. І тут робити ті ж самі бази, якщо їх не буде. Це ж не діло.
Keys are gone. My charger.
Oh, jeez.
Get off me!
Oh, Lord. Okay, can we...
What's going on?
Please!
Jesus, they look like SAS or something. Shadowy figures with burning eyes.
Aha.
Shove. Wait! My eyes sting as I blink through the water, trying to get my bearings. Oh, God! I return to cutting with renewed strength.
There we go.
At last, the rope give way.
Just!
Rootless concrete rising from the chop.
That was intense.
Ну, так то да. Я сподіваюся, що вже сталкер, ну будь ласка. Ах. Якісь візуальні новели пішли. Ну, маленька дівчинка тікає. Від кого? Марій. О, Господи. Бля, ну опять знову не сталкер. Не знаю, ну як мінімум в IGN там написано, що S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 буде. Там навіть твоєго, господи. Прев'юшка була, якщо не помиляюсь, з S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Перероблена просто. Думаєш? Ну я на це сподіваюсь, блядь. Дійсно круто. Я сподіваюся, що, блядь, все, ось. Ось. Я думаю, він останній буде просто-напросто. Покажіть, будь ласка, як я вже піду. Та, в принципі, всі підуть. Всі спать хочуть.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, find another way out. Oh. Oh my gosh. How? Where am I supposed to go? How do I? Oh. Oh. What the heck? Oh, okay. Rocks. Big rock. No, that was a small one apparently.
Якби не сталкер, це лайно, ніхто б не дивився. Та не дивились би.
Oh, it did kill it. Yes, it did. Oh, that scared me.
Фу, не надо, не треба. 4 години заради 30 секунд. Це буде боляче.
We're supposed to save her. You're supposed to slay
Ой,
her.
господи, блядь.
She'll go on to destroy everything. Do you
Ні,
not
ну дивились
understand?
би, люди дивились би в будь-якому випадку.
You poor thing. We both know this is
Кому же ж треба контент робити?
She's not a monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she?
Буде неприємно.
Tearing through flesh
Не
and
смішно, а
sinew,
неприємно.
but failing to hit anything vital.
Oh no. I'll try again. I'm sorry.
Бля, що за психопатія?
Blood pooling in the cavity she carved into your torso. She leans over you, tears leaving pink streaks down her cheeks.
I wish it didn't have to end like this.
And it's too late to think of how things could have gone differently. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Так що, сидять. Глядачі сидять.
Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
Бля.
What's really cool about horror games is that they can be about anything. Zombies, vampires, Lovecraftian space gods, sentient cars, creepy clowns, and even princesses. And if you don't think that last one sounds scary, then let me introduce to you Tony and Abby from Black Tabby Games, the developers behind an upcoming horror game called Slay the Princess. Hi Tony and Abby, how are you guys?
Hi, we're great. Yeah, we're pretty good.
So Slay the Princess is beautifully clever, funny, and bizarre. In the best way, of course. What were your main inspirations behind this title? What made you decide to make a game about talking to let's call her a damsel in distress?
She didn't start as a princess, actually. The game started sort of as an exercise in if we made something smaller, kind of crammed into the format of a game jam, what would that be? So we spent a bit of time trying to figure out, like, for a horror game, what's a premise we could do that has, like, one location and one character?
Because usually we work on Scarlet Hollow, which is our other video game, and that has a lot of dynamic characters and backgrounds and keeping track of who is where at what time, and it's really complicated. So just kind of paring down the amount of time spent on art and like complexity of the writing, though it's also very complex. So we did not succeed there, but at least with the art, it takes me very little time to draw those.
Yeah, so the initial premise was you are sent to assassinate a prisoner who presents as a damsel in distress. The people who send you to assassinate her tell you that she is a monster who's starting to have a world.
Я сам в шоці,
Explore that premise
чесно.
by talking to her, decide what you want to do on the situation. And then I think Abby was the one who was like, what if we
О,
all
чуєш,
save the
май...
princess? And then Slay the princess was
Май...
easy enough to play on
Коротше, не знаю, як прочитати правильно. Традиційно нагадаю, я всім нагадую, що донатьте на Збройні Сили, волонтерські фонди. Це ворог сильний і ми повинні перемогти. Звичайно, якщо є бажання, можна і мене підтримати, але більше Збройні Сили.
Simplifying the
Все.
game in other
Нагадав.
areas means that we can be much more aggressive in our approach.
Я сподіваюся, що це
There is
останнє.
so much more
Ну і Сталкер.
wide variability in which like the game can really veer off in different directions, and then the extra space we made for ourselves also meant that we could have voice acting. The game is like maybe halfway done at this point, and it's 600,000 words.
Sorry to all streamers.
Sorry. I mean, worth it. It's so fun, but it's like I gotta have. I need my coffin on hand at all time, and I need a big water. It's a beast, but totally worth it. Incredible game.
Wish list: Slay the Princess on Steam.
Play our games.
Play our games.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
I think you.
Please enjoy yourself.
Так, а що я провтикав? Невже Сталкер? Блядь, це геймплей, йо-моє.
Hi, princess. Well, I guess we should try to slay her, right? You're gonna try to slay her?
You lunge forward.
Oh, she looks scared.
You feel flesh easily.
Це мужик?
She lays there dying. She entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Це жінка.
I didn't think I would actually kill her.
Я думав, ну, матюкаться, але окей.
With your work done, you make your way back to the stairs, closing the door to the
Це мужик!
Let's just get
Це
This is
мужик!
gonna have some sort of twist.
Хлопці!
You
Це
open the cabin door
мужик!
instead.
Uh-oh.
What you find?
I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Narrator, I followed your rules.
Що?
Are you gonna tell me I'd be sent
Ви це...
off into space into nothing?
Йоханий бабай.
I didn't bring any food here.
Я в
Console, I
шокі.
don't even have a Switch. I don't even have an iPod. What about a TV?
You throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is
Ах,
as the dead.
She's dead,
ні.
bitch. She's done.
You pick up the blood.
Are we gonna stab
yourself and you die.
I didn't sign up for that. Look at our nails. Did our nails
Та що не лагать стало?
look like that before?
The end.
Та не лагай. Я те прошу, будь ласка. Да, це походу мужик. Йоханий бабай.
I didn't know.
У мене навіть комп не хоче нормально грузитися з інтернетом, тому що цей треш, ну,
End of that part is a
просто треш. Аж і нет падає, реально.
you're here to
Впав.
slay her.
Yeah.
You reach for
Our nails.
cabin wall.
This is a different cabin.
As you descend the final
She's fucking dead.
before you are chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appeared.
Ні, хлопці, якщо в мене будуть діти, якби, то своїх дітей я такій фігні вчити не буду. Я буду їх вчити українській мові та патріотизму. І нормальному вихованню, а не оці всі херні.
I have some issues with how your least meeting went.
She remembers me.
You murdered me?
Well, I was asked to. To be continued.
Якась шляпа, коротше, все, переключайте.
We're just gonna lead on that. Cute. That was nice. I liked it. Who liked that shot?
Фу, господи. Так, я сподіваюся, це Сталкер. Фу, єб твою мать, блядь. Фу. Ну вже нас наїбали. Я дуже здивований. Я не здивований, якщо чесно.
Hey there, partner.
Що це за зайка в Фірфесті? Щось тут не так. О, ось про це я і сказав. Сталкер. Ну це не сталкер.
King wants to speak with you tomorrow morning.
Ну щось прикольне, до речі. Мені подобається. Щось типу соус-лайку, походу.
They didn't tell you? She died of the plague last week.
Ну, так я розумію, що щось вже перейшло більш до такого серйозного. А це значить, що не за горами і сталкер.
Brutal, tactical game set in a medieval fantasy world with strong horror vibes. I mean, shit, that sounds epic inside me, and the game I just shortly described is called Beast, and I hope we'll find out more about it from Piotr. Hi Piotr, how are you? Hi, I'm good, and you?
Можливо. З першої думки, можливо, згоден. А він футболки міняє між інтерв'ю, до речі. І козаки. Це щось типу козаків, але не козаки. Я теж подумав про це, до речі.
This mechanic is all about going insane or not. So exercise or exercise your beast, and you decide what to do. The main protagonist, Anton, he has something what we know today as, we call it PTSD. So he can say, is it nightmare of war or is it reality what he can see it all the time? And with every stress trigger, he can go insane. When he is going insane, he can release his beast, inner beast. He sees himself as a devil, as a guy who has devilish abilities. Some people also see him as a devil, if they believe in magic, if they believe in unnatural war. And some will say he is just a murderer, just a killer, a brutal companion. The beast system allows the player to become stronger at the cost of others, or save others and see their fate. Please join our Beast community on Discord. Tell us what you think about the game. Do you like the atmosphere, the mode, the gameplay? And wishlist us on Steam.
Блять, 4 години, блять. Заради Сталкер 2. Йоп твою мать. У мене що, не було... Ну, я ці 4 години провів би
game.
Може,
It's
я
a
навіть вже
turn-based
спав би, блядь.
RPG, and there's very intense moral decisions that you must make. So
Це
you can either be a
піздець.
good guy or you can be really evil, depending on what kind of playstyle you like. So melee attack, it looks like you must click on the enemy. And we chopped his arm off. Okay, we're doing good so far. To attack the distant enemy, select ranged attack. All right, so there's range. We got a bow and arrow up in here. And he's dead. I think we're doing really good. Adding insanity. What? No! Enemies gain new abilities. This is not good. Now, Overwatch and ambush. They're coming. Oh, cheater. Okay. To prepare for enemy attack, first select the Overwatch ability. Press the equals to pick the ability. Okay.
Вже майже, я думаю, сталкер ось не за горами.
Oh, so this is going to be like a... Like, I think it'll detect enemies if they come up to us. Additional enemies have just arrived. Oh, so I'm ready for them when they come for me. Okay, that makes sense. Now we can attack. Oh, it's the enemy's turn. I took damage. That's not good.
That's a nasty one. I need to mend it.
Okay. So let's heal ourselves. And I don't like this guy. Close. Oh, so we're supposed to move closer. Here we go. I see. Oh! Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Beast mode. The game is called Beast. Okay, let's unleash beast mode.
Нічого. Ну поки нічого. По ідеї, ось.
He looks like a demon.
Фу, блін.
Sorry, I like evil
Патруль,
laughing.
я тобі кажу, блядь. Пекельний патруль. Вру тут. І знову не сталкер, блядь. Скільки там проєктів вже пройшло? Хтось рахував? Я не збирався проходити челендж 24 години, блядь. Або челендж всю ніч. Давай, сталкер, будь ласка. Фу. Дайте чисто сталкер, пожалуйста. Це ігра? А, ні, це не гра. Це вставки для гри. Не зрозуміло наша, але окей. Яке інтерв'ю, блядь?
Greatness comes sometimes not from inventing the wheel once again, but from combining two things that don't match. That's the case with a game called Tenebris Somnia, and I'm super happy to speak about this game with Andres, the developer. Hi Andres, how are you?
How are you? Thank you for having me here in your wonderful place.
Thank you very much for being here, and please tell me, because Tenebris Somnia, yes, it is a retro style game. It has a retro style graphic, pixelated graphic, but at the same time you combine it with live action cutscenes, and this is the combination that sounds crazy, but it really works. So the question is, how did you come up with it? Like, what inspired you to do it?
Well, I was,
Я вже нічого не сприймаю, я вже хочу побачити Stalker 2, пожалуйста. Покажіть його.
And Faith is about, it's like a Atari game. It's like really all black and few sprites of vibrant colors.
I played it, it's amazing.
Yes, it's a great game. And suddenly...
Да? Серйозно? В Карпатах? Прикольно.
You have like a cutscene in the game, which
Це
maintains
типа
the same
довбуш?
style, like the Atari style, but it gets more fluid, like more, lifelike. And it's really creepy and really cuts you off guard. It really surprises you. So I say, oh, this is nice. I like to do something like this. I'm not really an Atari guy. I was before my generation, so my generation is Famicom or NES. I say, okay, I like to make a Famicom game, but how do I make this different, this contrast suddenly to fit horror game to surprise you and horrify you? And I'm actually a filmmaker in my country. I'm a movie director.
Oh.
And I did lots of things, a lot of short films and horror and I don't know, whatever. And I say, okay, I can make a movie. So let's make a game, a survival horror, like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but in 2D. And suddenly it cuts to live action and made with professional actors, with professional crew, everything, real locations. So the contrast will be so extreme that it will always get you like surprised. Well, I like to tell you about the story of the game. The plot is about a girl called Julia from Argentina, from my country, who starts having nightmares about her ex-boyfriend called Ivan. She sees him being killed and gutted by creatures, by monsters, every night, and she starts to get worried about maybe really something happened to him. She still has the key of his apartment, which was the apartment where they lived together. So she goes to the apartment, and there you start. That's where you start the game. You start looking for him, searching for him in his apartment, and you start to find weird things. He's not there, and it looks like she has made some kind of pact. You find proof of this, some kind of pact with something to forget about her. And it looks like it didn't go well, and these monsters from the nightmares start to appear and attack. So you have to find out what happened and if he's okay. And of course, if you want, you can wish list on Steam, and we hope to have it next year, 2024.
Tenebris Somnia. It is a horror adventure game, same vein as your Resident Evils, as well as Silent Hill, just has a different sort of environment. Okay. This is a nice apartment. Alright.
Довбуш.
Spacebar 8
Треба зайти глянути.
Yeah, first person who goes up the escalators. Okay.
Вже люди йдуть спати, вони не витримують просто. 7 чоловік на трансляції. Ну, 2 я знаю, окей. Я, БС, а інші хто? Герої 6. Ти, Паша, От Паша, син імперії, можливо, адський, пекельний патруль. Ще хто?
What? It's the short film. He burnt the film. Why?
Треба глянути,
Someone's
подивитися,
broke the
піде.
TV. I don't like this at all. Okay. Why is this old book on the floor? To make it.
Треба, я ж кажу, треба піти подивитися.
Why did he board up the window? Let's see. Oh, bedroom. Okay.
О,
I remember
тут
I
теж
always
красавчик.
wanted to sleep, leaving the curtains open to feel the morning light. We really want sunlight in here. Oh, look at that beautiful sunlight. Put that in here. Oh, dear. This is worse than the kitchen. Is that a shadow behind that shower curtain? Lucky. Very lucky. You, please. I would like to equip that. Yep. But there we go. Alright, the liquid in the glass turned into a strange colour and gives off a lot of heat. Alright. Yeah, glass of a big Latin word. Fantastic. Let's go melt the store. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. The red thing melted. I can enter now. But, do I want to? Maybe those weren't just nightmares. Look, I'm probably gonna agree with you there. Oh my god. Who opened the door? Hello?
А, типу, в грі є фільмовані вставки. Not bad, not bad.
Hello?
Прикольно придумано.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This creature is terrifying. Please let me out. Please let me. Here, I hit you. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, goodness. Was all I dreamed real? Or am I still dreaming? I'm gonna continue playing it because it's actually really. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Давайте, будь ласка.
Previously on the Devil's
Фу.
Game.
I'll show you, you stupid buffons. I'm the devil. I'm going to become the creator of the scariest, the most demoralizing computer game. We have to focus on something solid. Ooh, goals. And
Задовбали.
on Rotten Tomatoes.
My job is mostly listening to people who can't write, tell me what to write and how to write it.
Is it scary enough?
Definitely.
What are you working on now?
Coding.
It smells like success in here, guys. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't think we can pull it off.
Recently, I've decided to implement the system of my motivational workshops and exercises to increase the morale of my team. They really seem to enjoy it. I feel like we are bonding.
I'm not sure it's worth it.
My experience in being scary as fuck sometimes made them a little bit insecure. Maybe even, jealous. But I
Згоден.
all that. Oh man, you are so scary. Jeez, no, don't kill me, yeah, kind of stuff. I get they can be a little overwhelmed by it. It's cool though.
Sometimes I feel like
it's just not right.
I just love to inspire.
No, press this one on the middle.
No, no, no. Yes, that's the touchpad.
The one below with the logo.
Logo. Okay. Let's start this game. What?
Make a combo.
I
Square and the circle at the same time. Yeah!
Quite Yeah, this was good. Very interesting. Guys, you know, I've got one question. What was... What the fuck is going on? But why? What was that?
Most.
Ghost my ass! Excuse me! I'm
You never scary. You're pathetic. You would even scare a mouse.
You like puppies and anime? You're pathetic. You have no style. You're never scary. You're pathetic. Don't forget to call your mama. It will be the worst thing ever, man.
It's so sad.
Pathetic.
It's a coin! He's got the coin! Yes, he's real! Believe him, he's real!
Sometimes, you know, you just
I think I need a change.
sometimes when it all crumbles, then you know,
Kill me.
just everything. It's all just I mean,
It's your weak script.
Oh yeah, of course it's my fault, Mr.
Yeah?
Technology.
Yeah.
Of course it's your fault.
I did my best. You scrolled your
My
phone all
only
the
job
time.
was to write the script and I did. It's your fault.
It's your fault.
Guys! It's my fault! It's always me!
Stop whining! Get your fucking shit together! We have a game to make!
I think, yes, we can pull it off.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we're all ripped to pieces along the way.
No! We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan, one of my all-time favorite writers, and guests on the show.
He's here to talk about his latest book.
Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he's written.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember it.
You're the killer, the cult leader.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's my fault! He got out!
Wake has a double. Where is he now?
I won't be in the story. Just write me out of the story.
Alan Wake 2 is a sequel to the original Alan Wake. The original game came out 13 years ago, so it's been a long while in between. And while it's a sequel to Alan Wake, it's also a Remedy-connected universe experience, so it's connected not only to Alan Wake, but also to Control. With all of this in the background, it is critical to us that it's very easily approachable for new players who have never played any Remedy games before. For this reason, we wanted to make it very approachable. The game begins with FBI agents coming to this small town setting in the Washington state to investigate a string of ritualistic killings. So a serial killer, essentially. This is something that is familiar to everybody out there, and for us it felt like a perfect starting point to get the new players and our fans into this experience. That being said, our fans of our previous games are really, really important to us, and we want to keep on telling stories from the rich foundation that Remedy Connected Universe provides. So we get everybody in, and this experience is self-contained, the story is self-contained enough so that everybody can be excited about it and understand it. For the returning fans, there is a ton of lore, true exploration to be discovered, ton of threads that have started in Alan Wake and in Control that we'll pick up and take further. So it's a balancing act, but we care about the story and the world a lot. So we want to make it great for everybody. In Alan Wake 2, we have two playable characters. We have our title character, Alan Wake, the tortured writer, and we have a new Remedy hero character, FBI agent Saga Anderson. we have a lot of ambition when it comes to interactive storytelling. And we felt that with two characters on two separate journeys through two different worlds gives us a lot of tools for storytelling. A playable character brings in their own point of view, their persona, their backstory into it, which gives us a lot of opportunities for telling the story. And with the structure of these two narratives going side by side, and the player in controlling the pacing of this experience, the player can switch between Saga Anderson and Alan Wake through this experience as they choose. Follow the character, then switch to the other character, and get a slightly different perspective depending on how they play it through. This kind of richness and experimental nature of the experience is something that we felt crucial in telling this story and bringing this game experience to you. At the same time, Saga being a newcomer into the Remedy Connected Universe, into the lore, the supernatural horror lore of Alan Wake, she is a perfect point of view character to bring everybody into this experience, new players as well. We love our pop culture. We feel that it's essential to find things to be excited about that inspire you. And we purposefully want to draw inspiration from things that excite us. The original Alan Wake was very much inspired by the works of Stephen King and David Lynch, Twin Peaks more than anything. In the sequel, we are drawing from even a wider palette of inspirations. For sure, Stephen King is still there. And with the dreamlike nature of the dark place and different versions of reality side by side, we are even in some ways related to Stephen King knocking on the door of the Dark Tower. David Lynch very kindly came back to Twin Peaks in between and made the third season, which is part of the inspirations here. But that said, like with the FBI agents investigating, we are drawing from crime films as well. Silence of the Lambs, for sure. Hannibal, Fargo, Coen Brothers with the quirky small town setting, for sure on top of Twin Peaks being a part of this. And horror. This is a survival horror experience. There is a lot of psychological horror in there, even folk horror with the small town setting. So Hereditary, Midsommar, Witch, even The Lighthouse, Robert Eggers material, like for the quirky craziness that goes on in this experience. Then for sure in the dark place, the dark place being this nightmare dimension, dream reality that keeps drawing from Alan Wake's mind. He's trapped there, and he comes from New York City, and for years he was writing crime fiction set in New York City. So this kind of a urban, nightmarish, crime-ridden setting, things like Seven, things like even Taxi Driver for certain visuals with neon signs and wet asphalt, and then the kind of the crazy dream-like nature of it. Alan Wake can't quite remember what has happened, so he's unreliable narrator in some sense. So Fight Club for sure, Memento, the dream-like nature of Inception. There is a ton. I could keep on going. But a lot of different inspirations coming to play and drawing from that soup and creating our own thing out of all of that excitement.
Peggy 18.
Wow. Wow, you're so good.
Welcome to Ludo. We're gonna be trapped inside our own house. Let's check out this demo, shall we? Very gorgeous home. The house looks kind of nice from up here, you know? With a piano playing, a little bit of someone calling me instead of texting me. Can I straight up leave? I cannot just straight up leave the house. You're a stranger. Help. You don't like presents? Ooh, the walls are kind of ugly.
Та ні, не сплю ще.
Everything's kind of ugly now.
Чекаємо.
Okay. Lots of like VCR cassette tapes around here. Like, what year is this? Do not stare at him. I'm not gonna stare at anybody.
Це трохи закимарив.
There's like big chains hanging everywhere. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Jaws. No idea. No idea. Exorcist. The Flintstone. No. Jumanji. When the kid turned into a monkey. That's Jumanji.
Реально.
Story. E.T.
6
Okay.
ігор.
Okay. Beetlejuice. Scream. Okay, this kid likes new film. He likes movies. Titanic. There you go. There is no escape here. Seek help elsewhere. Help me. Help me.
Жестко,
Help
конечно.
yourself. I am lost. That sounds like a you problem. Alright, what's down this doorway? No one's home! Oh, rude. Rude. You wanna fight? Let's fight. 1v1. Please don't hurt me. More beautiful art. Magnifique. Beautiful. Why I hate you, selfish. Your brother died hating you. He keeps looking at me. I trusted you. Ungrateful. Fat.
Gross.
No one wants to play with you. I can relate. 074522. 074522. 610-074-522. 610-074-522. Alright, alright.
Фух. Так, коротше.
Staff's not joining us for dinner. guess our host wants us to fend for ourselves.
Ладно.
Great. Is there anything to drink?
Seems to know all about us. Yes, he himself seems to have
Реально пережили.
Ned, how wonderful. Oh, who gives a damn? Look at that ghastly cake.
Пожалуйста. Та я вже просто 2-4 дня просто, блядь, не сплю вже. Це реально тяжко. О, мені навіть 20-ку хтось скидував, йо-моє. Паша, дякую. Зараз трошки посидим. Якщо що, я просто звернусь і піду. Да я так і поняв. О, аж інтернет падав. Хоча гра прикольна, до речі. Чув, прикольно. VR. Оце про котика гра якась прикольна. Оце дум на мінімалках. Реально котик, ніхера собі. Ну я б таки поіграв би, якщо чесно. Прикольно. Ну, якщо б в мене був такі діти, можливо, я б ніколи не женився, блядь, ще інтерв'ю.
You know cats. I mean, of course you know them. These are those small creatures
Короче,
from the
братва,
internet, you know,
я
they're
все
funny,
розумію,
independent,
тому що я
fluffy
тупо,
small
ну,
animals.
я
But
знову
sometimes can be
включусь.
bloody and fucking scary.
Завтра тупо
Don't
рано
believe me?
вставати,
Check out the
що
game
мені,
called
скоріш за все,
Glory,
я
Cuddle
буду
Carnage.
закінчувати.
Or even better,
Якщо буде
watch
щось,
the
все
interview
одно
I'm
завтра
going to
зроблю
do
пост.
with Gary about this game.
Якщо
Hi, Gary,
буде
how are
щось.
you?
Якщо не буде, ну,
Super
зроблю,
excited
що
to speak
нас
with you about
обманули.
the most, crazy
Тупо
game
не
I ever
витримав.
saw. This abomination.
Та що терпи
across the
завтра,
positive
блядь, на
way.
роботу?
That is 100% the reaction
Ще
that
трішки,
90% of people give when
ладно.
they first lay eyes
Трішки
on
потерплю.
Gory. So Gory's it's a little bit of a
Та я не впевнений
We
вже.
can do whatever fuck we want.
we can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
As you said, it's an abomination, it's a clusterfuck, but in the most positive way imaginable. And I'm here because the Angry Demon
Та мене
Studios,
задовбали,
beautiful
блядь,
people,
останнім
are
його
actually
показувати.
finishing the game, and I'm coming into the home stretch of that
Сука,
right
є
now.
люди, яким, блядь, скоро на роботу.
You know, getting everything fine-tuned.
Так
and
Alan
ready
Wake
for
першим
launch.
показали.
And when we first met the demons, when they first pitched their game to us, we had very much the same reaction that you and I'd imagine everybody that has either seen the trailer or played the demo or seen this particular interview, and kind of went, wow, what the hell is that? Like, seriously, Gory Cuddly Carnage is basically a fast-paced, very brutal cat and slash action adventure where you play a cat called Gory with a hoverboard called Frank, who is absolutely murderous and foul-mouthed and is absolutely in love with destruction, and a depressed AI called Chip. Yeah, it is a culmination of just moving very fast. It's about momentum, it's about speed, it's about violence. It's kind of got a good mix of that kind of Sunset Overdrive, that Jet Set Radio.
Я вже жалію за ті. Якщо чесно. Тупо задовбали його показувати в кінці.
And along the way,
Завжди.
just kind of Devil May Cry style, slaughtering everything in your path as violently as possible, and getting judged, you know, with a skill system on how effectively you're doing it, which you then feed back into, you know, upgrades and then extra abilities and so on. So wrapping it all up in this just kind of blood-soaked absolute like mental trip of the absolute nightmare fuel that comes from taking something that is, you know, on a base level super sweet, something wholesome, something that everyone's familiar with. You know, you have these childhood toys, you have all of these kind of
З цими вашими блядськими інтерв'ю.
you would have seen as a kid. You know, everyone has teddy bears, everyone has favorite unicorn toys and, you know, little Jack in the Box things.
Ще геймплей буде.
But in the world of Gory, they have become mutated, they've become twisted, they've wiped out humanity, they've absolutely just devastated the planet. And our, you know, trio of reluctant heroes kind of find themselves having to slaughter their way across the planet, getting progressively more twisted and the kind of perverse nature of these creations as they go. And yeah, it's just a wonderful mix of just, you know, things that are familiar and like twisted into absolute nightmare fuel in a really kind of twisted way. Please, by all means, go play Gory, go watch Gory. You can play the demo right now. We're actually leaving it running during Fear Fest for you beautiful people before we take it down and do some cool things a little bit later. But you can go play it right now on PC. Go wishlist Gory. Every wishlist slaughters like a dozen unicorns. So the more that you wishlist, the more you share this, the more you share this interview with, the more that you share the Steam page with and all the trailers with, the more chance we have of getting all of these adorable army mutations under control. And you might live long enough to play the game when it releases. I'm not going to announce the date because I'll get told off.
Фу, давайте вже цей геймплей бистріше.
Let's go. I'm gonna do hard because I'm freaking epic. Okay, I'm actually really excited for. Yes. I love movement games. The aesthetic is also pretty cool. I like the neon sort of stylized look.
Ні,
Now,
не
I'm
показували.
interested to see where combat begins, because I believe there is some.
Якщо б його показали, я вже спать пішов би.
I wouldn't say that.
Чесно.
It looks a little horrific. This is a sort of a Galaxy Quest moment. Okay, so here's how you fight. Let's freaking go. That's awesome.
Не знаю,
I played
можливо.
enough Roblox obbies at age 12 to do this. Oh, rails, let's go. The colors are so nice in this game. Alright, well, so now we get to actually combine things together. Ah, that actually scared the hell out of me. I do remember kind of looking at this and be like, this doesn't necessarily look like a horror game, more just like, well, and just as I was saying that, yeah, that's awesome. That's a
Ну,
lot of
прикольна
fun.
гра, окей.
Okay, this is fun. We actually get an upgrade. I don't know why I'm surprised, like, this game has mechanics, what the hell? Oh shit! I thought that was gonna give me more freaking boost. This feels like a boss room for sure. For sure. Yep. Oh! Oh shit! A rat! Fuck! Oh, I love the way that feels, just snapping.
Прикольно.
Bad guys? Okay, I need to fucking kill you, motherfucker. E? What does E do? Oh! I could have done a cool move this whole time. Did I get him? I won! Maybe it wants me to go up this? Uh-oh. I thought that was gonna be the boss, but it appears this might be? Alright, well I guess we'll find out what happened later.
Oh, we're back on. Welcome back once again, and unfortunately, this spectacular journey is starting to slowly draw to an end. I really do hope you've all had a great time just checking out all of the fantastic projects and different things being worked on by this great variety of teams. A big thank you to the developers for helping shape this year's Sphere Fest into the amazing experience it's ended up being. Hold on a second though, you thought the night was done? We've got 3 more tantalizing games to have the joy to preview. The Devil's Game also far from done, so you better get prepared for the haunting climax to ensnare us all. And with that said, this will be the final time my appearance is in the show. I want to give a big thank you to
Не
you for
знаю.
allowing me to host this year's show, and I hope everyone has had a wonderfully
Походу.
filled horror evening. Now let's go ahead and move over to the final segment of Fear Fest. This
Ні,
is
це
gonna be
ще не все. От зараз буде фінал.
You know, my mother used to say, if someone knocks on your door, you better ask, who is it for? Is it an angel? That would be nice.
А, я знаю цей жанр. Інтерактивне кіно. Прикольна тема, кстати.
I feel for Alan.
For Alice and newfound fatherhood.
I came, didn't I?
As we've just met, I'm gonna ask you. Do I want to come with you, Josh?
Інтерв'ю буде? Буде. Ну ладно, геймплей та геймплей.
Oh my god. I thought that was someone's grandma, but now is she a detective? Oh my god. Oh.
I'm afraid not.
Отак і довіряй бабкам, блядь. Не вірте бабкам.
What I found in the debris was an address, which I've enclosed. I'm going to make sure she's alright.
Granny turned out to be... I don't know, Granny, but now this guy's the private investigator for the redhead who got roofied by the plot twist Granny. Oh. I'm here as a guest.
I'm here as a guest.
It's very irregular, sir.
Mm.
It's just that we've never had a guest here at the Outside Hotel.
You're just gonna let me search around? Weirdo. We
А я
gotta
знаю,
find that
почему
kid,
сталкер до цієї баби.
with the cigarette out front.
В Фірфесті обіцяли Сталкер 2.
Which is why the blue should be gold this term.
But red is traditional.
You've said that already.
But red is customary.
Oh, and your favorite color, clearly. Don't make me choose.
What do you think, dear?
Oh God. I don't know, man. They're just,
I think you should stick with red. By any chance have either of you seen...
You're both stuck in the past. Perhaps I should leave you all behind. Oh, come back. It's no fun without you.
I feel like I'm in Wonderland. Is everyone else getting the
Ну
Alice
да.
in Wonderland vibes? Everyone's so peculiar.
В чому проблема?
It's always hard when you lose something.
Ну, я намагаюсь додивитися до Сталкер 2.
Is doing whatever it takes to get it back. Am I right?
Тому що на Фірфесті буде Сталкер 2. Тому й ось іде зв'язок.
Then maybe you're the one I've been looking for.
Oh yeah. Pick the bunny mask. It's so cute. Okay, it's good to have an ally in this funky place, but I don't know if I can trust her still. Jordan Hemlock.
You're here to see me, no doubt? Yes. I'm Jordan Hemlock. I've created a petition for the Grand Elect to change the terminology.
Okay.
The Grand Elect. Oh wait.
I'm a little bit worried that they're going to be doing like blood sacrifices or something next. So, anyway, that was the Isle-Tide Hotel. Woo.
Ура, щось. Давай, Сталкер, давай. Ні, це не Сталкер.
I had the most vivid dream.
Ну, я думаю, ми вже близько.
Would you describe this dream to me?
I can feel my body as if I were awake. I can see my fingers casting shadows. I can smell the damp and moldy air. I could see and feel all the little details a dream should blur. That dream.
Take a deep breath. Would it help you to focus if you closed your eyes?
Yeah.
Ну, сказав той тип, що це наче вже якийсь спеціальний. Тому, я думаю, да. Блядь, чи інтерв'ю, ёб твою мать. Фу, сука. Я вже задовбався. Вони вже горить.
I'm happy I can welcome
Чесно.
in my virtual studio Jesse, the developer behind the game called After Dream. Hi Jesse, how are you?
Hi Lucas, I'm fine.
Душніли. Реально
Super excited to
душніли.
speak with you about your game because, like I said, your game is about dream.
Чисто ні в кого терпіння стільки не витащить слухати цей піздьош, якщо чесно.
Game developers, especially horror developers. The dream is often the narrative tool. And I want to ask you, a man who's making the game about dreaming, what makes dream such great theme for game developers?
Well, that's a good question. Yeah, I chose Dream as a theme for my game because it offers a certain freedom. I like to keep my game somewhat abstract, so having the game taking place in a dream, definitely helps with the game design. That way I don't get too many limitations of what I can do. That definitely helps. Oh, and dreams can be quite uncanny and spooky as well, so there's that. So I think it's a fine setting for a game.
So it's about freedom, about not any limitations. You can do pretty much anything you want in your story, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's easier to develop games, when I don't have too many boundaries. I can, take the story wherever I want. So yeah, it's really helpful. And like I said, I think it's nice
a nice team for a game as well, so it works for both narrative and game design. Maybe if you guys like this kind of games, perhaps, you know, go to Steam and add After 3 into your Steam wish lists. That would be really helpful. So, thank you.
Ну, хоч швидко. Це буде геймплей, да? Вгадав? І це не Stalker 2, да ё-моё.
Your guilt, so thick it chokes the air. You want to know how you can escape from this place, but you can't. Any more than you can escape yourself and the pain you carry. It fills you up like a sickness, a disease that you pass on to everyone you meet, everyone you love, even your children. Because no matter how hard, how fast, how far you run, your past will catch up with you.
Мені не цікаво, будь ласка, дайте Stalker. О, Silent Hill. О, а ви казали... О, ну це ми вже поряд. Якщо це Silent Hill, то це вже чітко. А я не впізнав його, до речі. Бля, ну яке інтерв'ю? Ну яке інтерв'ю?
Maybe you remember, many years ago we had that cool gaming series, horror gaming series about a foggy
Ні, ну
town.
Silent Hill
Like
це
we
добре.
had weird characters, weird stories.
Значить,
and,
ось
yeah,
ось
messing
має
around.
бути
Of course we
Stalker.
remember Silent Hill. It was and is one of the best gaming series of all time, and it's back. Konami announced a few great-looking titles like Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2 Remake, and one unique, mysterious project called Silent Hill Ascension. And I'm happy I can get to the source of it and talk with Stefan, a man behind Silent Hill Ascension. Hi Stefan, how are you?
Good, how you doing, Lukash?
When I first saw Silent Hill Ascension, I was like, what the hell is that? But in a positive way, of course. So, if I could ask you what it is, like, we know that it's not a game, strictly game, it's something much more. So I'm curious, how are you going to experience your stories in Silent Hill Ascension?
Absolutely. Silent Hill Ascension is an interactive streaming series in which the entire audience, collectively, will be making the decisions that appear in the story. So we will have cinematics that tell you story, kind of building on the heritage of Bandersnatch from Netflix or the Telltale games. As a group, the entire audience will come together and participate in the decisions that are going on in the story. And that will change the
Хоч
narrative
геймплею,
as you go
сподіваюсь,
on
не
day
буде.
by day. So every day, there'll be decisions to make that audiences all around the world can participate in. And that changes the story. So the other thing that is unique about what we're doing is once a decision is made by the entire audience, it locks in and is canon. Everyone sees it, everyone experiences the same thing. So you gotta be there to participate in those decisions because you can't go back and try again. You can't log on to a different server and have a different experience. The entire audience is seeing the same story, participating in the same decisions, and those outcomes are the canon result that is true for this Ascension story and for the Silent Hill universe forever. So you participate, you make those changes together, and then you see what happens.
Oh, I see. So
6
you
часов.
cannot, like in a video game, you cannot save game, load game if you don't like the outcome. No, it's, wow, it's heavy, but it's interesting.
Yeah, you gotta participate, you gotta get other audience members to rally behind your choices through our social systems, right? Like, oh no, choose choice A, don't choose choice B. Choice B is terrible, no, team A.
Мені
That's
пофіг.
the fun of it, is getting
Я не
all
фанат
audience
Silent
together
Hill, я фанат Stalker, а
in a
не,
shared
блядь,
experience,
залупи.
to debate and participate in
Фу.
these decisions and then experience the outcomes and all of the heart-wrenching and hand-wringing results that are going to flow from the decisions that you all make together.
Silent Hill is a big brand, and I'm curious if it was a challenge for you to, work with it, or maybe this brand is so cool that it was easy job to do.
The challenge of working with the Silent Hill brand, and it's a good challenge, is there's a long history of really cool and interesting games and films and so on. And to come up with something that honors that heritage, that carries forward the pillars that make Silent Hill such a great franchise, the things that people really latch onto emotionally and viscerally in the Silent Hill experiences, but also do something new. And we feel that we've done that. In terms of working with Konami, they're amazing. We love working with Konami. So that's been great. So the real challenge was to come up with something that we think that a broad sector of the fans are going to enjoy, and that is also going to bring in new fans. And we believe that we've come up with a story and an experience that's going to do that. So we're very excited. So Silent Hill Ascension is a really unique installment in the Silent Hill franchise. It's the first time that the whole Silent Hill audience will be able to come together as a group and make narrative decisions, debate them amongst each other, participate in the decisions, and then the story locks in, and the audience collectively are creating the canon for the Silent Hill franchise. It's not a single player, your unique experience, but the whole audience together is building the canonical Silent Hill Ascension story together by participating in these decisions, and that's pretty cool.
Занадто багато, просто. Чого ви так пиздите багато? Закінчуйте все. Я хочу Сталкер. Хочу Сталкер. Це воно? Це воно! Це воно! Так, це воно! Це воно! Нарешті дочекався. 6 годин. Це те саме! Бля. А нахуя? Так, розходимося. 6 годин нахуй. Шість годин в пізду. Блять, я розчарований. Розчарований тим, що нічого нового не показав. Ну я, в принципі, і не сумнівався. Та нічого не показуй. Все. Блять, аж гра, аж інтернет вахує. У мене ж інтернет завис, блять. Так а толку з того інтерв'ю, блять. Він по-любому буде на англійській мові. А я вже голова не варить і переводити щось точно не зможу. Ну, от від слова зовсім. Це тільки завтра буде, з переводом можна буде щось робити. Сенсу нема, блядь, таку, сука, 6 годин в пизду. А, стоп, почекати, в принципі, можна, може там буде, до речі, геймплей.
Dark, bloody, or violence times we live in, we always had art. I mean, no matter what's going on, we always
Давайте,
had
окей,
books,
посидим.
music, movies, and artists ready to work on their creation, no matter how bad
Може там геймплей
the
буде.
work is. And today we can say the same thing about video game developers. I'm honored to introduce 3 such game creators, members of a brave team working on the upcoming game called S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, Heart of Chernobyl. And those 3 amazing people are Dmitry Anoshka, lead level artist, hi Dmitry, Serafim Onishchenko, narrative designer, hello,
А, о,
Bogdan Bortakov,
тут навіть
game
двоє.
designer. Hey,
А, троє.
before we will start, I need to stress one thing. I played the first installment in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R series when I was a teenager, and the whole original trilogy had a huge impact on me. Talking to the developers responsible for the next installment in this series, it's something amazing. So thank you very much for your time. So let's begin. How does this installment, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, build upon the legacy of the previous S.T.A.L.K.E.R games? Will fans of the original trilogy find in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 a lot of references to the previous titles, and generally,
Може,
will
який
you
геймплей
feel
покажуть.
at home?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is a huge, seamless open world, consisting of many regions.
Там не буде open world.
Every
Там
region
буде, ну,
has its
типу
own
локацій. Хоча хер знає, може і буде.
architecture, inhabitants, anomalies, and even nature. And for many of this region, the real-life Chernobyl exclusion zone and
Я же нічому не впевнений.
location from the original trilogy were the main inspiration for us. But after the events of Call of Pripyat, time has passed, and some familiar locations have undergone changes. For example, some have been taken over by other factions, some formerly abandoned locations have been habited, some have become completely empty, and some locations have been changed or expanded. We tried to repeat all the best from original trilogy,
О, Скіф.
but at the same time we significantly expanded it and rethought our world, adding something new that should have naturally appeared in the zone or the region. And it will certainly please the players.
Our story, of course, it uses the lore and events of the classical trilogy. Still, it's only the foundation of the new plot. Our goal is to show how time has changed the zone and those who stayed inside. You can expect to see familiar
Вам
faces.
що скажуть за війну вообще в Україні?
After decades they changed, and the world
Чи
around
так,
them changed.
хоча пофіг,
Over
я
the
зараз,
course
блядь,
of
хочу
main
спати.
storyline, we will meet people who changed and tangled and subjugated by the zone itself. So, like the zone, there is a place that remains outside of time. It's still has changes inside because being predictable is against nature.
Also, we've analyzed player feedback from the original trilogy, and we'd like to address known issues and improve the shooting model in the sequel. Also, our primary goal here with the shooting was to enhance the shooting experience by improving handling, sound effects, animations, hit feedback, and also we embrace the change in difficulty settings, the known and existing tropes of it, with separate features like overall number of the enemies in combat situations, their behavior, their efficiency, instead of switching the regular numbers.
Talking about shooting, Bogdan, I have a question to you, because S.T.A.L.K.E.R has never been just a shooter. Those games have a lot of elements from other genres, and I understand, is it going to be similar in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2? How do you generally design a shooter in open world?
Thank you, that's a great question. So the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R games were never just about a shooter. They instead provided the kind of experience like a unique mix, or sometimes even a synergy of ideas and concepts that value immersion as the true goal. The role that the players signed up for was always different and unique. You could be scavenger, you could be adventurer, you could be just cold-blooded killer, and folks of all kinds are welcome in the zone. Being a loner, you could decide the fates of others. Aim for the money first, but help those in need. That's the conscience, and that's the core belief, I'd say, here. So with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, we've done our best to maintain these values, to cherish them and adapt familiar mechanics and systems to evolve the final result. It's not just a legacy as well, because to embrace the concept of a true open world, it brought a lot of challenges on us and creative opportunities as well. As a result, we had to maintain a constant watch over our system design, iterating through a lot of concepts and ideas to shape the zone into a place where horror and reality coexist, while the adventure is designed to amaze, overwhelm, challenge, and also, scare you. That's our goal as well. That would be a good moment to delve into specifics, but we'd like to avoid spoiling the fun for our players, so let's just say that our world is probably more alive than ever.
Yes, let's save something for players to discover themselves when playing the game. And Seraphim, the mystery was always an important part of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R story. No matter if we speak about who is Trialog, who first arrived at the center of the zone, there is always a secret in the stories of S.T.A.L.K.E.R games. Can we expect the same from S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2?
Yeah. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R is not the horror game itself, it really can be frightening. And the very essence of the setting is an expedition into unknown in search of mystery, looking for some secrets hidden in the most hostile place on the earth, and the unknown is what we fear the most, so I think we will have it, and a lot. Because even the hostile emptiness of the zone itself creates suspense, and traveling through the devastated territory of ecological disaster, you can never relax, you always are waiting for some sort of a threat, an unknown one. And even the safest places, the beacons of life, the hubs can suddenly disappear or become hostile. Essential layer of the zone's horror is its effect on humans and animals, like the name of mutants already bears the mark of some body horror, and the secrets of their appearance, where do they come from, what changed them so dreadly. We still have to find out for some of them. When we see that some of the mutants bear human traits, this is even more frightening. We play a lot about the themes of losing identity, reason, and disillusion in the corrosive phase of the zone. Because in the many layers of our narrative we have this theme of losing mind, losing something that was making the core part of you. This is starting from the mindless scorched by the emissions, so-called zombified, and the controllers who taking you, creating a slave, mindless slave. The visions inside psi fields, the weird physics of the anomalies that abandon common logic, and the dread that slowly crumbles to the stalkers that stay alert in the swamps. Well, there is a lot of it, and we know that mystery is somehow a core thing for S.T.A.L.K.E.R, because stalkers, they seek the wonders, and the artifacts or profits they are seeking, it's always tied to the things that you cannot approach in daily life.
Both you and Bogdan already talked a little bit about it, but let me just poke a little bit more to everybody. Why do horror elements fit in this series so well? Like, we had very, very creepy moments in the original trilogy. I expect we will have the same thing in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. You're saying that it's mostly about this hostile environment that helps to build this horror atmosphere in S.T.A.L.K.E.R games?
Yes, the horror itself is native to S.T.A.L.K.E.R universe, I'd say, and for a lot of reasons. First of all, we have unique foundation coming from the actual historical events and the place that I believe everyone should be able to see one day, and traveling to Chernobyl exclusion area is always a unique experience for everyone. We have a solid foundation coming from the previous games, and as the zone, the concept is key to the universe, because S.T.A.L.K.E.R can be imagined without the zone.
Все, заканчивайте уже, говори.
The different things here and there, they are just scattered throughout the game that may actually scare you. In addition to body horror, we can actually see the horrors of the mind, the famous C-conscious and their experiments. All of those things are just hard to imagine, but yet we present them. And as it comes, the horror of it is just imagining what happened here, where no one would see, where no one would hear you scream all the time back then. But in addition to what happened there, and the intellectual horror of imagining someone doing those things to you, there's an actual threat, because we're going for the immersion, and we'd like our players to feel included in the zone, to feel that they're part of it. And with it comes the responsibility of, you have chosen to enter the zone. You have to bear the consequences. A lot of horrors may happen to those that explore the zone. That's what you sign up for.
But of course, Stalker isn't only about the horror and the story, also is about how it looks. I love Stalker series for its unique atmosphere built on the proper light and colors. And I'm curious, Dmitry, how do you approach your work as an artist to recreate this atmosphere but also make it even better and offer something new?
Unfortunately, until the release of the game, I can't reveal many details, but I can answer your question like this. A special integrated approach to creating a Stalker atmosphere is what I have always loved Stalker for. When creating our world, we use all technologies and all techniques available for us. Narrative, sound, light, gameplay, level design, level art. We also like to influence the deep feeling of the player and not rely only on streamers. The main idea of the atmosphere of the zone is a return of person to his origins, to life where the world around him was stronger and more dangerous, where the fear of unknown was quite justified.
I have one last thing I want to talk with all three of you guys. Russian invasion is a horrible event in the history of Ukraine and the whole Eastern Europe. We all stand behind your soldiers and we hope for peace, but I know there is no simple answer for this question, but how do you develop the game in the shadow of war? How do you stay focused on the project when such horrible things are happening around you?
The beginning of the full-scale war.
И реально сказали.
For this I was living in Bucha, and it's really terrible when you're home and its people appears on the covers of the world media. It's one of the first evidence war crime by the Russian army. It was very difficult time for GSC. It's scary and painful when your really talented colleagues take up arms and go to a different country. We had to transfer our release date and relocate the biggest part of our company to Prague. But we continue to do our job and continue to support and believe in Ukraine. And I want to thank Poland and other countries for supporting us.
I can say, like, the war was near us for a long time. It's not started in 22, and I know that several of our colleagues had to leave their homes long before this year. But now the war is growing, it's threatening to consume even the safest places in this country. And as for me, I was on the train going to Kiev, and I received news about the full-scale invasion, and it was something like a turning point of whole life, right and straight into the city that where there are reports about the rocket strikes. Now, after all those months, more or less, I can distract myself from fear of death, delving into work, and hardly there is a day without an alert. You don't know if you are going to be one of those who will be in the news in the morning. And, well, still, at least I know there are teammates who can pick up my work in case something goes to wrong.
Ви мені краще скажіть, буде геймплей чи не буде, блядь, щоб я знав.
Only the trust in our colleagues, both in our EU office, in Prague office, all across Ukraine, and even those who took up arms to defend our country, that sometimes keeps us going. Because, you know, we often start our days with horrible news, like those you would never expect. So something that was never supposed to happen has happened, and it's just this morning. And it's yet another day that you have to leave. Also, we spend a lot of our nights listening to the sounds of sirens and sometimes even explosions. I don't want to say that it's a daily occurrence here, but in fact, yeah, it does happen quite a lot of nights here. Still, it's essential that our team works as a whole. We support each other and we overcome all the challenges and threats as we proceed. So, like, for instance, in Ukraine, each and every member of our team is, has to leave for the shelter once an area raid is issued in the region. Also, with all the chaos that Russia has brought to us, we now have an additional motivation. We want to create the best game to share with the world. That's our motto, I'd say here, because we want to create a true Ukrainian game from Ukrainian developers about the Ukrainian Chernobyl exclusion zone. Despite the relocation of part of our team, despite the countless shellings and horrible events, we persist. We persist for our friends, for colleagues, for everyone who took up arms and protects the country, and in part for those, future generations that will be able to play the game long after we win this war. That's what keeps us going.
Guys, thank you very much for your time you had for this interview, and I admire your work, I admire your brave, and all I can say is that we are all waiting for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Please stay safe and provide us the best S.T.A.L.K.E.R experience ever. Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава.
Героям слава.
Thank you. Thank you, Lukasz.
Thank you.
Так що, буде геймплей? Походу, блядь, не буде. Не буде геймплея, розходимося.
Previously on the Devil's Game.
Коротше, дорогі друзі, геймплею не буде. Нам показали.
I'll show you, you stupid buffons. I'm the devil. We have to focus on something solid.
Нам сильно нічого не розказали тут.
Definitely. I feel like
Так.
we are bonding.
Закрить. Дякую за те, що ви прийшли. 6 годин відмучились разом зі мною. Тупо просто, ви кращі. І я не можу сказати про вас нічого поганого. Гарних вам снів. Традиційно донатьте на Збройні Сили, волонтерські фонди. Ворог сильний і ми повинні його перемогти. Слава Україні!